Pretty good steer to start with, isn't he? 3 1/4, 325, and again 30, and again 25, 30, and again 25, and again 30, at 325, and again 30, and again 35, and again 40, and again 40, and again 45, and again 50, and 355, 60, and again 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 385, 90, and 390, and again 90, 390, $94, and $4 here, 4, and I got a real one, 4, and 394, 390, you'll get 4, 390, you'll get 4, you'll get $4, you'll get sold 390, they didn't put them on number 25, they didn't 25. She blind. 250, at 250, at 250, to get a 60, at 250, 60, to get a get homes, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 250, 60, not that blind, is she? 250, 60, at 250, 60, to get $2, 10, at 210, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 20, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, scratch out, 30, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, to get showtime, 240, showtime, 240, showtime, 2. That's a good big boy right there now. They're going to 250 at 5, 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 255 now. 60 at 260. They're going to 60. Sold 255. That'll be the Antonio. Steer right here now, 250, at 250, they're going to 60, at 250, 60, they're going to 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 250, they're going to 60, at 250, 60, they're going to 60, at 260, got you, sir. 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, Scott, 250, Scott, 2. 22. Steer calf right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 480, and 80, to get 90, to get 495, at $5, to get 10, to get 510, to get 520, to get 520, at 520, 30, to get 530, to get 540, to get 540, at 530, 540, to get 540, to get 40, Hayes, 530, Hayes 4. Two one on the Hayes, on the Scott. See sound. He just walks slow or different. A shuffle, a shuffle, stifle. 250, 60, at 250, 60, at 250, to get 60, at 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 250, 60, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, KK 260, 351, no, 365. He's a bull right there, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 310, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 310, and 310, they're gonna $10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna Gary Thielen, $3, pound Gary Thielen, put on number 5. Steer right there at 375.80, at 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 94, at $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 430, to get 30, at 30, to get 430, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, at 430, 440, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get so 430, put them straight away. Yeah, I forgot the name. What the hell? What's the name? Dean. Dean, if I had a couple more hours, I'd thought of it, Dean. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. My God, I just got through asking him his first. Now you want me to ask him his last? Not going to. She okay? Oh yeah. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 at 80 at 375 80 at 380 90 390 394 at $4 now 10 and 10 at 410 at 10 and 10 at 410 at so $4 put them on Hayes 22. Where's John? $4 10 at $4 now 10 and 10 $4 now 10 10 about 10 10 and 10 20 30 30 40 50 50 50 at 450 50 40 50 over to Jerry 40 Jerry 3 freeze up there last night, boys. I'm sure it rained. Y'all get rain there, were they? A rubber heifer out there now, 250, at 250, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 260, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, at $3, they're going to 3, 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 at $3 here, 3 here, KK 290, put on number 3, 1, 2X, 2X. Long tail that, Tom. What's not working? What's not working? They can't hear internet, or you can. You internet guys, you internet people, can you hear and see and smell? Okay. Well, just if you like, if you see something, just bid. We'll fill the blanks in. Can y'all hear us now? Okay. Think we got it. Sell a heifer there, $4 10, $4 10, $4 10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 5, 55, 45, 55, 40, 50, Jerry 3, 5, 40. Where you been? A short tail steer right there, $2 a pound, and $2.10, and $2 now 10. There to get $2 now 10. There to get $10 a pound, $10, $10, $20, $10, $20, $10, $20, $10, 20, 110, 20. Showtime 110. A little quicker. Get over here now. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 30, to get 230, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, to give 80, to get 280, to give a Jersey bet 80, to get 280, so 270 KK, put up a number. 2X Bragg. Did you want that Brangus ever test? Check her too, please. Gotcha. Nice steer calf right here at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 80, 90, 394, $4 a pound, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 14, 20, to get 14, 20, and 20, to get Jerry Wackel got her 410. Come on now, man. You don't bid against him. Okay. Just kind of loosening up. Little heifer calf, but I bet she won't ball. $4 a pound, 10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that $4.10, to get that 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, 70, Jerry 3, 460. Pretty good effort there at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 390, 394, and $4 out 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, 420, to get at 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes 420, with number 22. 350, 350, 60, at 360, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 350, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Jerry 3, 360. Big-eared bull. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 350 a pound, at 60, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to Jerry Wackel 360. Thanks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, here, var, 5, 20, 2-0. Okay, that's louder. That's louder. Yeah. Bull calf right there, $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. There you go. 410, 410, 410, 410, 10, 10. And $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 4. Who bid me? And 410. They're to get that 10. About to get 10. Yes, sir. Got you, sir. 410 and 20. Now you're out. 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get sold 440. And I know that too. Tim Bryant. Okay. 5 1/4, 525, 30, 40, to get 540, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 90, 590, $6.10, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 630, and 30, to get 20, 30, to get 20, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 660, 650, 60, to get 60, Varner, 650, 2-1. Pin together. Bull. Already a steer. Stag. Okay, to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 310 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 360 70 to get 70 KK 360 number 351. All right, right here now. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to right there. They're going to 1 2 3. That's, I think. We'll see. Bouquet. Kind of a thin looking, kind of a bouquet. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 350, and 360. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, and 370. You guys are out 80, 70, and 370 here. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. But Antone 360. 0. No. What about her? Get over here, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 53, now 10, and $3.10, now 10, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Scott 340, Scott 340, 22. I don't think so. That's not a preg, is it, Scott? Pretty good black ball over here, 335, 40, at 335, 40, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 50, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, Gary, 60, to 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, sold 360, Thielen, put him on number 2-1. That is a preg. Bull calf right there, $3.10 and 310, 20 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, 60 to get 60, Gary, 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 70 to get 360, 70 and 70 to get 360, 370, sold 360, Thielen 5. Bull calf right there, 3 1/4, 30, 325, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, Jerry, at 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, 90, 394, at $4.10, to get now 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, 30, 30, to be Dean, 420, at be Dean, 420, Dean straight. Dean's 5. We ain't got any of them, do we? Bull. At above 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 380, at 370, 80 here, 80, 90, 394, at 410, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dean, 430, Dean, 430, Dean. You don't know? Big bag. You got a big belly, too. Everything's big about him. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40 a pound. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. Jerry Wackle, you interested? Okay, I just thought I'd ask. Sold $1.60. Put them on Ricardo. Been there, hadn't you, Gary? Been there a time or two. There's a good little calf here, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5.20, to get 5.10, $5.20, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, $5.90, at $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, $90, $6, at $6, to get $6.10, and $10.20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $6.40, to get 50, at 50, Varner, $6.40, put them on 2-1. Another bull, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get now $3 now 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50 over here, 50, to go over here, 50, at 350, at 340, 50, Jerry, you're out, 340, 50, at 340, 50, to get 50, thin, 340, thin, 5. Quicker, come on. It'd be a steer right there, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get now $4 now 20, to get now 410, 420, 410, 420, at 410, 20, to get 410, 420, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, to get 60, Jerry Wackle, $4.50 a pound. Good round steer. Good round steer. 250 at 250, 60 at 260, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60. It's good now at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 250, 60, to get 60. But Terry Bomack don't miss this now. 250 at 250, to get $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 at $2.10, 20, 220, 30. Get your man. 240, 250. That's where I was a while ago. Ricardo, 240. Did you get it? Okay, we're going to do Dean. Okay. How many times? How many times? Nice over here, 350 at 350, to get 60, to get 70 and 80 and 90 and 4, to get 410 at 20, to get 20, to get 20 at 410, 420, 410, 420, 420, 30 at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 420, over to get 30, 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 Hayes, 420, Hayes, 22. $3.10, $3.10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 360, and 60, KK 350, number 340. Still a bull? And a good bull, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 40, 40, 10, 10, 10, thin bull, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4.10, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, sinking more money, guys, 350, to get 50, KK, 350, put them on 3, 4, 5. Whoop, number two. 2-1. Another bull right there, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 above, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, Dean, $4 a pound. $2 a pound, $2.10, $2.10, and $2 now 10. They're gonna 10 now 2, 10, 20, 2, 10, 2, 20, 2, 10, 20, 30, 230, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 260, 250, 60, they're to get 60, Scott, 250, Scott, number 2-1. I don't know. Is that a bull or a steer? And Tone. Okay, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, 180, at 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, 180, 90, at 180, 90, Dennis, you've been at 180, 90, at 180, 190, sold 180, put on Terry, 9. A little bit late right there now. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're gonna 10 about 10. They're gonna $2.10, 10. Good steer now. 10, 20. They're gonna 2.10, 2, 20, 30. 2.30, 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 2.30. They're gonna 40. 2.40. And you've been here 40, 50. 2.50. They're gonna 50. Pretty good. 2.50. 2.50, 60. 2.60. 2.60. 2.50, 60. 2.60. Terry 9. 2.50. Terry 9. 2.50. Get him. Good. Be one less. There's what? He's a big bull at 250, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 280, 90, and 280 would give 93, at $3 now 10, to get $3.10, to get $3.10, to get $3.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $3. How much you want for him? How much did you want for him? Same deal. Oh, I wasn't here. Okay. Ooh, what a steer out there now. 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at again at 325, at 325, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, KK, $3, put them on number 2-1. 381. He's still a bull? I don't think so, is he? It don't matter. I don't know. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 30, at 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 130, 130, Terry, 120, 9. Been weaned for over 90 days, guys. Nice steer right there now. 330 at 330 40, to get 330 40, to get 330 40, to get 330 40 at 330 40. KK 330. Put on number 381. Nice steer. Girl, 3 1/4, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, at $3 here, 10, to get 310, to get 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Scott, 330, Scott, 2-2. Frag. Yes. Good steer. Now 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 325. To get 30 to get 25. To get 30 to get 25, 30 at 325, 30 to get 30 to get 310 and 10 to get 310 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 25 and 25 to get 325 to get 25 here 381. Yep. Try wanting to go to quarter earlier and he wouldn't. Wow. Nice scales right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. To get 5.10, Jerry, give it 5.10. To get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10 and 10, $4, 10 and 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10. What did I miss? 410, 410, 410, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 410, dirty get 10. Got room for them right there, TJ. And $4.10, dirty get $3.10, and $3.10, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 60, and 360, dirty get 350, 60, and 360, 60, 70, and 80, and 80, 380, 380, Jerry Wackel, 370. Goodbye, Jerry. Red Angus white faces right there. Bull cows here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get $4 now. 10. To get now 10 about. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. What are we waiting on here, guys? 410 and 10. To get 410. To get 410. To get 410 and 10. 350 and 360. To get 360. To get 60 and 350. 360. To get 60. To get 60 at $3. 10 and 310. 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 320. 330. 320. 30, Scott, 320, number 1. 320, Scott, number 1. Heifer calves right here now, $3.10 at $3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get now 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 330, 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 360, 70, and 70, to get 60, 70, and 360, 70, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 here, over to Terry, 370. 2. You sure, buddy? You sure, Tommy? I don't know about y'all's leader. I know. Just keep coming back for more. What we got? 3D Brown ranches. Good cast. $4.10 and 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10. To get $4 now 10, 20, 30, 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. 450, 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 450 now 60. Bailey, you're out. 460, 70 and 470, 80. To get 480, 90, 495, $5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5, 5, 5, 5. So 490, Jerry. 490. Do it again, Jerry. Number 5, Jerry. Put him on number 5. And a little horn bowl. boys right here. $2 pound 10 and 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93 and 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50 and 60, 70, 80, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80 here, 80 there. Jerry Wackel 370. Andrews cattle are 60 days wean, folks. Are already worked. They're already working. They're 60 days wean. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, $6. Get your man. 10, 20, 620, 30, 40, and 40. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 630, 640, and 30, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get nickels, 650 nickels, 650 nickels. Straight. Toho cattle from Bangor, Oklahoma. Toho cattle from Bangor, Oklahoma. It'll get 375.80, 375. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 394 and 410. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 40, 440. It'll get 430, 440, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. It'll get 450, 460. It'll get 60, 60 and 60. So 450 for the mobile barn 36. Bangor, Oklahoma. Four heifers right there coming out of Bangor now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, 325, 30 guys right, 30, you get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 340, 335, internet shot, 335, 40, 340, 340, 345, 345 internet, 345 internet. 345 internet, 345 here to get out there. If I sold 340, put them on DR5X. Here's a bull calves come with them out of Bangor, Oklahoma. Bangor bulls here, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 a pound, but they get 10, but they get 10. They're getting $4 now 10 and 10 now 20 now 30 now 40 now 50 now 50 over here 60 and 60. They're get 60 up here 60 and 450 60. They're get 60. How 450 how 40. Bangor bulls. Bangor bulls here now, 275.80, 275.80, 93. They're to get $3 here, Gary. 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40 and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40, 35, 40 and 5. They're to get 45. And I didn't do it. 45, 45, 345 and 345 here, VAR 340. 5.9. Bruce cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. 2 round shots, guys. Over Calumet, 2 round shots over Calumet. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 80 and 380. They're to get 370. We're to give 80 and 370. 80. They're to give 80. DR 370 5X. Had their shots, had their shots, had their shots. Calumet steers or bulls? They are bulls? You sure? Okay. A pretty good black bulls out of Calumet, Mr. Bruce. Wasn't it, Bruce? Had 2 round shots, Mr. Bruce. Bulls right there at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 380, 370, give 80, and 80, to give 80, Bailey 370, Bailey 370, Bailey number 55. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Self's calves. Mr. Self's calves, got anything there? Here to get that $4.10 and 10, 10, 10, $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10, $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 about to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 3, 4, 10 and 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 10. I sold it $4, put them on Varner 26, Varner 26. Black Bally female. Mr. Self again, Mr. Self again, long tail harvest. Okay, you ain't got anything? Nothing on them, guys. They look wean to me. Here we go. We're to get at 335, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 370, Bill 70, to get 70, and 370, 80, and 380, to get 375, and 80, and 380, to get 5, to get 385, and 385, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, to get 85 and 90, 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, DR 385. Put them on 5X, 5X. Bull calves come with them. Bull calves come with them. $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 5 out 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 5, 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. They're to get 50 DR 5.40. Put them on number 2-1. Average.
No, sir. I think it's one steer and two heifers.
Okay. You sure that's steer?
Yeah, that one's a steer.
Okay. One's a steer, two are heifers.
Let me look at it again.
Yeah, you better look at her. If you can grab a hold of her tail, Antonio, and pick it up, you can probably tell more.
Just sell the steer in the front.
Okay, just sell the steer and be quiet.
Yeah, so here's the brown.
The ears are brown. The brown-eared steer. Anybody should have been able to tell that, shouldn't they? 375.80, at 375.80, 94, at $4.10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get that 4, now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get that 10, to get that sold, $4, put them on feeling 2, 5, 25. 2 heifer calves. You okay?
No, wait, that one. Is the steer still in here, right?
No. Is the steer still in here? Yes, she is. This steer. Can I sell them out there? You got the weight on them. You got the weight on them.
Let me just read the sticker. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a decent 5.
Call Paula and ask her if she's heard from John know it's Tuesday? Got heifers, nice heifers right here at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 360, 70, to get TJ 360, and put them on number, do it again. One. You need to call somebody. Steers right there now. Same deal. Mr. Harp's cattle guys, nice black steers there at 375.80, at 375, over to get 80, 90, over to get 390, over to get 380, over to get 90, and 380, 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 4, at $4 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 14, 20, and 20, 30, over to get 30, over to get 30, 40, and 40, over to get 40, over to get 40, over to get 35, 40, over to get 40, over to get 45, and 45, over to get sold for 40, over to get put on Dean for 40 Dean, and nice heifer calves right there now. This will be Mr. Hunt. Mr. Adam Hunt. Arlene Hunt. Willie Mays Hunt. Say Hunt's right here now. They're to get 375.80. At 375.80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And 10. $4. 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. And 10. 100. They sold how? $4.40. 141. Bouquets right here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, almost 60, they're to get 350, 360, at 360, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, at 390, they're to get 94, to get 90, bit of a 90, but to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, Bailey, at 380, Bailey, 55. Good little black heifers. They are nice heifers. Ricky McKenna. Down there at Alex. Betty's kin, Mr. McKenna. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican at 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, Vatican at 25, 30, Vatican at 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, at 330, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, you get 30, and 330, Vatican 325, 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, so at 325, who'd you have? TJ1. Real good. The Lock cattle, I bet that's Minko, Oklahoma. Mr. Lock right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 420. They're getting 410. No, how's that? 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, and 60, to get 60, Hayes, 450, number 22. Mr. Locke, Minko, Oklahoma, has had good Angus cattle for years. They're nice. Here we go. They're to get 340. At 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. Got him 50. They're to get 340, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 380. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390 and 380. We're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, 90, and 390. They're to get 90. Sold 380. Put them on DR 5X. Mr. Lock got a little boy calf right there, 450, at 450, at 60, at 60, at 450, 460, 470, 480, and 80, at 480, at 80, 480, 480, 480, at 490, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 5, at 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, at 510, 20, at 510, 520, 510, 20, at 510, at 20, DR, 510, 21, no, 31. Made it, Terry. Him and Mark riding together. Is this some more of them cattle? Minko, we have the lock cattle. They're continuing right on with that lock cattle, folks. Angus cattle here at 375, 80, 80, 90, 390, 98, 90, 390, 390, 380, 990, 390, and 380, 90, and 394, 410, 10, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 425, 425, 425, 30, and 30, 35, 435, 35, and both of them out, 435, 435, 435, DR, 430. DR, 55, 55. X. Thank the locks. As usual, you top the market. Nice white face heifer out of western Oklahoma. Here we go. 335, 40, at 335, 40, 35, 40, 50, 50, 50, at 340, 50, 340, 50, 60, at 360, 350, now 60, at 360, 60, 60, sold 350 DR 5X. Both cows come with them. Woo.
I watched a little bit of that last night.
Start over at the end of it.
Start.
Bulls. See Ashby pitch. Ashby, he started from Milwaukee. Bulls right there now. They're going to 275, 80, at 275, 80, 93, they're to get 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, they're to get 40, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, 60, at 360, 55, 60, they're to get 60, Bailey 5, and 5, they're to get 365, and 5, they're to get 365, at Bailey 5, at 3, Bailey 65. Thing they give up, I think, all night. More bulls. More bulls out of Minko right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 250, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, at 10, they're to get 310, 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 310, 20, at 310, 320, now 30, at 30, no 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, at 340, 330, 40, at 330, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, sold 330, Theta number 6. Piedmont, Oklahoma, long-tailed heifer, Piedmont heifer right there, 350 and 350 and 360. To get 360 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 and 360. Got better heifers, guys. 360 and 60 to get 60 to get 60, 70 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390 and 380. But to get 90, but 90 to get 390, 390. Sold 380. But I'm on 15, number 15, West 15.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Steer come with her from Piedmont. Steer come with her from Piedmont. Steer 375.80, 375.80, 98, or to get 390, or to get 380, 98, or to get 390, or to get 380, or to get 90, and 94, or to get $4, or to get 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, and 10, or to get 14, 20, 30, 40, or to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, or to get 60, and 60, 70, or to get 70, 80, or to get 80, 90, and 490, or to get 90, or to get 95, or to get $5, or to get 5, and 510, 510, or to get 510, or to get 510, or to get 510, Dean, $5, Dean, $5. How was pig sales?
Very good. All weekend. All three. Really good.
You done?
Got one more. Couple in 2 weeks. Waxahachie.
3 more. Got it over there. Good little look like weaned heifers to me. Little yearling heifers. 335 and 335 to get 35 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 335 40 40 to get 335 you'll get 40 at 335 now 40 to get 35 to get 40 45 and 45 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 365 and 5 at the West 360 number 15. You talked to Gary?
You want them in there right now, or when they
I don't
get
want
the
that
next
to do
guys in?
I don't care. You sure? Who is? Oh, was it? Okay. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Lynn cattle. Little bull calf. Good little healthy bull right there now. To get at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 at 360 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4.10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 ding now 20 and 410 420 410 420 410 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 feeling 420 to get put on 5. Excuse me? 410. Okay. Change that price to 410. How about 4? Will that help any better? Okay. You guys just kind of mark them however kind of what you think. We got a bull calf. And a bull calf right here now, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Dirty get now 10 above, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 3.10 and 10, dirty get $3.10, dirty get $3.10 and 3.10, dirty get now 10 above, dirty get feeling $3. Put them on number 7.
280.
280. Nottingham Bulls from Yukon, the Nottingham Bulls from Yukon, and 350, at 350, dirty 60, at 350, 60, dirty 60, dirty 353, 60, dirty 60, dirty 60, at 350, 60, dirty 60, dirty 70, dirty 70, 80, and 80, dirty 380, 380, 380, Thielen 370, number 5. What was these little cattle? These little cattle cut from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Now, he gave them 2 rounds of shots. Jason, you here? Jason, you here? Yeah, they're 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. Just first trip here. Nice ones right there now. They're to get now 350, at 360, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 390, they're to get 94, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, they're to get 4, 30, they're to get 4, 40, and 4, 40, they're to get 4, 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 west, and 4, 30, put them on number 2, 16, 15, 15. One steer off of him, 70 days wean. Here's a good one right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 490, 490, 490, and 490, to get 480, 95. $5, to get 5, $5, you get 5, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, 495, to get 5, Butch 490, put them on number 25. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Roy. Stinnett cattle out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Say again. No information to come out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Pretty nice little steers at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 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 40, and 30, to get 330, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 345. Internet shot 345, at 345. Internet shot 345. Now for you, where you? Got him 340. Now 5, 345. Internet's out 345, 345. KK 340, put on 351. Big gross cattle down at Anadarko. They're steers, aren't they? 30 plus days. 30 plus days. Nice Angus steers in there, 30 days wean here now. They're to get 350, at 360, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, and 380, they're to get 370, give 80, 370, what to give 80 here, thinking 370, number 6, 26. There's a Mitchell cattle, also from down there in Minko, guys. Mr. Mitchell, Mr. Jerry. Long-tailed heifers right there now. They're to get 330, at 330, they're to get 5, at 335, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 355, and 55, they're to get 2.5, and 57.5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 60, at 360, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 360, 250, west 360, 16. Okay. Yukon, Oklahoma. Marcus cattle. Two good heifers over Yukon now. 350 at 360 at 350 60 at 350 60. 70 370 80 and 380 90 and 390 380 would give 90 but 90 390 390 390 and 380 would give 90 90 DR 380 5X. Markers from Yukon. See a bull? He's a bull right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 30 at 330 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 330 at 325 to get 30 to get 30. But you'll do it 30 at 325 30 to get 30 to get 30. Feeling 325 106. I knew she'd figure you out. Here's a pretty good set of black heifers here, folks. Who you got? Well, out of Perrin, Texas, out of the Osceola cattle out of Perrin, Texas. You got to have something on these. You got anything, John? I'm going to tell you they're weaned on quite a while. Nice heifers. For not, bring them back 2 or 3 years. Nice heifers here now. To get 350 at 350 at 60. To get 70. To get 70 80. To get 90. To get 390. To get 85 90. To get 85 90 at 95 to get 4. To get 410. To get 20 and 20. To get 420. To get 410 420 410 20 at 410 420. To get 10 20 and 10 20. To get 25. To get 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30 DR 425. Put on 5X. Nice cattle, guys. You got any more of them? Here comes 3 of the steer mates. What's his name? Oldfield? Oshel cattle. Steers. Same brand, same place, same cattle right there. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 5 and 60. To get 60, Gary. 60. To get 5. To get 5. To get 70 and 370. To get 65 70 and 365 70. To get 70. To get 70 KK at 365 365. Cheap. Thank the Osceola people from down there. Here's a Hafters. Blanchard. You sure? Blanchard. I'm scared to death of Blanchard.
Time to know.
Okay. Supposed to be 120 days wean. Is that what you say? And around the shots. 120 days wean, folks, right there, 4 1/4, 425, at 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 55, 60, and 455, 60, and 455, 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 470, 470, and 5, and 475, and 475. I got that man way over there, 470, now 5. 475, but thank you though. 475, 475, 475. Butch, 470, 25. Let's go to Piedmont. Crosley cattle. Here's Daniels. Where is Daniel? He's generally here. Daniel Crosley, 45 days around the shots. Boy, not much flesh on these little cattle here up there. Daniel's Daniel's generally here, and he does it right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 75, 80, and 80, 475, 80, 475, 80, and 475, to get 80, to get 80. Drew Hayes, 475, 5.
How long were those last ones weaned? Good white face
Thank you.
heifers.
Mark's cattle from Kingfisher. Brant Marks from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They are cool, aren't they? Right there now. They're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 50, and 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 55. Anybody else here? 55, and 355, they're to get 560, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Gary, and 60, they're to get 355, 360, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get sold 355. TJ, 1. Must have been pretty good shape when you went to check them this week. Very well done. Got mama with you to take care of you. Your nurse right there beside you. Hey, I stopped him in the road out there the other day. Him and his wife checking cattle. Steers off of Mark's cattle. Yukon, Oklahoma. Steers. Bulls. Here now, they're to get 350, and 350, and 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 60, they're to get 70, and 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, 394, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 394, they're to get 394, 394, they're to get 4, Gary Thielen, 390, put them on 5. Thank the Marks family. Prairie View cattle. 30 plus days. Prairie View. Lightweight heifer calves right there, 30 plus days wean now. Good heifer calves here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. There'll be no cheaper guys. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. To howl you out 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40 for 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50. Howl got them for 40. Put them on. Do it again. 31, 31, 30, 41 on them. Sorry, I missed a finger. Here's steers off of 30 plus days. Prairie View. 30 days plus weaned out there. We're taking out 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking 30, 425, 30. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30. Anybody else here? 30, and 425 now. 30, they're taking 425, 30, and 30. Jerry out 430, and 30. They're taking 430, they're taking 30, they're taking Dean 425, Dean 425. Goodbye. Thank you to the Prairie Group. Grimes, Callum Chickasha. Grimes from Chickasha. You know where you are, Steve? Didn't know if you knew for sure where you were on Tuesday. Get your hand up. You can do it. I've seen you. There's a nice set of cattle from down Chickasha. The Grimes heifer right there, Chickasha, 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70 and 370, 70, 70, 370. Anybody else here? 70, 80, 80, 90, 390 and 380, 90, Standridge, 380, Steve Standridge, out of boy. Thank you guys down at Chickasha. This will be the Holloway. Little odd steer out there now, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 84, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and $4 he sound, $4 to get 394, and 394 is he sound, and 394, enter to get 394, and 395, enter to get 95, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and don't know if he is or not. I believe he's all right. 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 55 at 355 60 and 60 at 60 here 60 aim a shot 365 and 5 at 65 so 360 KK 351. How could you tell? What's how big is weight?
55.
That's all?
55,000.
Oh, 1,000.
55,000. And several from 20 to 25.
Grimes cows here, the Grimes cows. Steer cows. No information on them, but they're nice little gentle cows. Aren't they worked already, I think, aren't they? They're worked already right there. $5.10, $5.10, and 5 now 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get. You don't think I'll get there? 5.10 and 10. They're to get. They're to get. They're to get 450, 460, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 490, 490, 480, 90. 480, 90, 480, 90, to get 480, but to get 90, and 90, to get sold 480, Warner, put them on number 10. Where you guys at, Nichols? Where were you at there? I don't pay no attention to him. Here's Mike Wright's cattle, guys. They're 60 days weaned. They're 60 days weaned. They had shots twice, 2 rounds of them. They've had shots up there, Mike Rice, up there in North Town, 60 days weaned, 4 1/4, 30, and 25, 30, to get 9, 4, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, a pie, 480, to get 90, to get 490, 90, 90, and 90, 480, 95, and $5, to get 5, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 5, and now 10, 510, to get 510, 510, Drew Hayes, $5, 5. That's all right. It's all right. He's happy. Mike Wright, yeah, that's right. Don't you do that again. Fran would not. Fran wouldn't like that. Fran wouldn't like that. 60 days wean, maybe longer right there, Terry. Whew, the right cattle right there. Enter to get 3 1/4, 325, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, and 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, and 375, 80, and 385, enter to get 90, enter to get 95, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get, I sold 395, put on number 65, Drew Hayes, 65. Thank you, Mike. The Edwards cattle from Blanchard Blanchard. Blanchard belly. Edwards. 30 days wean. 30 days wean on the bulls right here. 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 350. Bull calves. Good bull calves. 350 at 350 at 350. 60 at 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 350. 360 and 60. Dean. 350. Dean. 350. Dean. Goodbye, Mr. Dean. Let's go to Calumet, Mr. Blagg. Calumet, Mr. Blagg.
TJ, here. Oh, I still don't know. Hey, you don't happen to have two heifers for Jacob Hensley, do you?
Nice heifers. Nice heifers up here at Calumet now. And 375.80 at 375.80. It'll get 380. It'll give 80. It'll get 375. You'll give 80 and 380. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Got room, boys. 375. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll give 80. 80, 90, 390. It'll get 394 and $4.10 and 10. It'll get 410. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 10. It'll get 10. So $4 Steve. $4 Stevie boy. That's the reason he has the best cattle when they come back, Gary. Supposed to be singles.
One steer, one heifer. They do it every time.
Please. You think it's him? Think it's Billy? Could be. He don't like his fellow men today. Fran would not be proud. What he got? No, he wouldn't. Steer roll right here, good steer right there now. There to get $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440, 50 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460. There to get 60. Dean 450. Dean 450. Nice calf. Nice calf. Wasn't very high. Must be October. Here's a sister right there up at Calumet. There, 350 at 355 at 5. At 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 and 5 here. Thielen 350. Put him on number 2. 1. 2 1. Yes. I think all of one was, I think.
This is yes to leave, but it's how long? 2 rounds.
2 round shots. Mr. Bill Cole. Mr. Bill Cole. Midwest City. My God, they're goodness, aren't they? Man knows what he's doing. When it said, she said the male said yes when it says wean, but you know anything, Bill? Just says yes when it says wean, but cold cattle, they're fancy. 375.80 at 375.80 90 or to get 390 or to get 380 over to get 90 or to get 380 90 at 380 over to get 90 over to get 90 here 90 or to get 90 or to get 90 or to get 90 Bailey's bid at 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 at 80 over to get 90 or to get Thielen 380 put him on number 6. Here's another one. I think you would too, Gary. I think you would too. Right here, little boy, right there, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, to get 4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 450, 60, you in here, 60, 70, 470, to get 70, to get 70, DR, 460, 31. This would be the Swanson cattle up for Blanchard. I remember them names. Swanson over at Blanchard. Pretty good black heifer is right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 350, they're going to 55, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to Blanchard, Oklahoma, 355, at 355, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, at 365, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 70, at 370, they're going to 65, 70, and 70, kick A, 365, 359. Okay, here's Circle W's, guys. It's Sidwell, Texas. These cattle they've all had their black leg, their virus shield go, their Ivomec 4-on. Boy, they're Circle W's, and they are a nice, you guys hear? Circle W's, they got a nice stock right there. Sidwell, Texas. 375.80 at 375, to get 80 at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 94, and $4 here, 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, and 10, Gary out 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, to your way, 410, DR, put on number 5X. Here's 18 of the steer mates to them, Circle W's. You guys got the goods.
Off the cow lid. Right?
But they had all them shots I just got through telling you about. They had the virus shield gold. They had the black leg. Look at the quality of them little old black calves, would you? They're all castrated. They've all had ivermectin. Good black calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get out to gate, 10, to get down, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, 440, 50, 60, and 60, to get 55, 60, and 60, to get 60, we're out, and 60, 450, 65, 465, 70, 470, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, CJ, 465, 50. Troy. Sorry. Thank them Circle W folks. There's a black molly heifer. I guess it's a heifer. Same deal. It is. Nice little black heifer right there. $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 20 to get now 410, 20 and 410, 420 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410, 420 to get who bid me 20 here, 20 there, but to get 20 and 410, 20 to get what's wrong here, guys? 410, 20 and 10, 20 to get 410, 20 to get out 350, 360, 350, 60. Just PO that heifer. We'll see. Probably.
You want to put her on Mark Hoover?
No. They had a round of shots holding her mamas. Fancy heifers right there now. They're going to have 375.80 at 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to move them, guys. 380 at 375. 380. They're going to get. 375.80. 375. They're going to give 80. 375.80. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 375.80. Pretty good heifers. Okay. They are nice heifers. 375. 380. Sold 375. Matt W. Goodbye. Where you been?
Okay.
Was you tired when you got out? Here's 12 more of them, guys. 12 more of them. Hey, look here. Good heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80. 375, they're to give 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 80, 90, and 390, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, get room, gentlemen, 390, and 380, we're to give 90, they're to get 380, we're to get 90, they're to get Stevie Standard, 380, number 5, is that what we put in number 2, straight. He's a real. I think he got spoiled. What do you got? Same deal. Boys, right there now. $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Who bid? And 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 10, 450, and 450, 60, 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460. DR, 450, put them on number 31. 6 of these man's cattle, guys. 6 of them. Bring them on in here. They bulls. They're steered. They're steered right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10. And 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to get 350, and 350, 60, 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 370, and 70. You got me going, guy. There you go. 370, 360, 70. Don't know where I'm going to go now, though. 370, and 360, 70, and 70, 80, and 380, they're going to get 370, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 370, 80, and 370, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80. Dean, 370, Dean, 370, Dean. Smile. Fran will be proud of you, man. I don't know about Bob. What do you think, Sean? Sean's proud of you. Same deal. Aren't they good? Right there, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30. They look queen to me, guys. 325. 325, 325, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, KK, 325, 365. Yep. Boy, right off the mamas, had a couple of round shots on the mamas. Right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 4.10, to get 20, to get 4.10, to get 20, and 10, 20. Hello, October, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get Jerry Wackle, 4.10, Jerry Wackle. Okay, little heifers right there now. To get 375.80 and 375. To give 80. To get 375. To give 80. Bit of an 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80 and 375. To give 80. Who give 80 and 375. 80. Got room ball 380 and 375. 80. To get 75. To give 80 and 375. 80. To give 80. 50 and 350. To get 50 and 350 a pound. 350 a pound and 350. Good little heifer case. 350 and 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. $3. 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60. Sold 350. What about Scott 2? Just 2. Here we go, long-tailed heifers right there now. To get now 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 at 325. 30 to get now 25. To get 30 at 325. To get 30 to get now 25. To get 30 325. To get 30 at 25. 30 to get 25. 30 to get now 30 to get 25. 30 at 325. To get 25 now 30 at 30 to get 325. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 30 here. Scott 325. Put them at 2-2. Frag them. Trouble is, it'll just get worser. Steers off them good heifers, guys, right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. You want to buy a good steer? Here he is. 60 now. 60 at 350. 360 at 350. 60 55 60. Now 5 365 and 5 to get 5 to get Jerry 9 360 number 6. Here's a cook cattle, guys, mounted Arco. They're 60 days weaned, 2 round shots, and been wormed. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots, and they're wormed. At $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 10, 10, 10, 410. They're weaned guys, right? 10, 10, at 410, they're going to 10 about 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50, and 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, West 450, 15. Drive me crazy. 4 weeks. 60 days, 2 rounds. The cook cattle. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned, right there at 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get out west, you get 90 at 4, at $4 here, 4 Darrell, 4, to get 10, 95, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, $4 now, 10, to get 10, to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get 10, West got them $4, put them on number 16. Boy calves right here. I was just trying to push west on the first of the Well, they're 60 days weaned to cook cattle. 60 days right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get 20 to get 4, 10, 20 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20. Come on, 30 and 30, 40 to get 50 to get your man 50, 60 and 70 to get 480 to get 90 to get 490 to get your man 90 and 490, 490 get your man 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490, 480, 490, 480, 495. Now 5, now 5, now 5, Butch 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, Butch $5, 25, Butch 25. Who's that talking to?
Okay.
I don't know who that is. He was back here
Okay.
behind the block or behind the hole talking to everybody back here.
Here's 17 more of them, folks. 60 days weaned. They did it right. Cooks, you guys here? Anadarko. They got that guts to them, guys. They got that flank. Good Angus cattle. Good Angus cattle was 60 days of weaning. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 but 80 to give 80 here 80,000 to give 80 at 375 80 to give 80 to give 80 to get 75 80 a long wean now at 375 50 355 355 now 60 now 5 west out now 70 375 375 80 380 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385 here, so 380 KK 365. I gotta back me up. Thank you to the Cook people. Let's go to Wheeler, Texas. Robert Bass.
Rodney Bass. Rodney Bass.
I don't say Rodney.
Yeah, it does.
Rodney Bass.
Marvin Bass.
Wheeler, Texas. Rodney, you here yet? There he is, right up there top. Just barely made it. Rodney Bass, right out there.
Calves, he pulled them right off the cow, gave them all their shots. That's a really, really nice set of cattle.
Really, really nice set of cattle. Pulled them right off the cow. They had a round of shots on the mama.
Yep.
There you go, right there, young man right there from Wheeler, Texas. They're Angus now. They're pure D Angus. At 350, at 350, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, now 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 380, to get 380, and 80, to get sides out now 380, and 370, to give 80, and 370, to give 80, 90, and 394, and $4 to get 4, now 10, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30 to get 40, to get 440, to get 430, 40, and 430 to get 40 to get 40 to the Hayes 430. Put them on 2-2. Here's 28 more of them.
You take out your internet heifer buyers, and this still ain't near as snappy.
You think?
Hey, they good lady.
Rodney, good job, man. Wheeler, Texas. Nice females. Nice females. Had a round of shots on their mamas. They got good mamas, too. Good mamas here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 35, to get 35, to get 540, to get 340, and 40, to get 40, to get 40 out of here, 45, at 345, 345, 345 here, 45 there, 45 down here, 50, at 350, at 345, 50, 345, 50, 55, at 55, 55, 355, 355, 355, so 350, Varner 62, Pregham. Here's steers off of them. They've been worked, they've been vaccinated. Angus steers. Little Angus steers right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 394, at $4.10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, it'll get 10 to buy, it'll get 10, and 10, it'll get 410, it'll get a pie, so $4, and put them on number DR55X. Okay, here's 25 more of them now. Get a cripple off. Well, here's 25 more Rodneys. Wheeler, Texas, folks. Had your shots.
Nice cattle, Rodney.
Good job, bud. Good job. Right here now, 335.40, at 335.45, 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 65.70, it'll get 70, it'll get 75, and 375, 375, 375, and 375, it'll get valuables right here, 375, and 375.80, and 380, it'll get 80, it'll get 75, 7.5, 380, and 7.5, 80, and 377.5, 80, 377.5, 80, and 380, it'll get 80, but it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, and 80, it'll give 80. So 377.5. Put them with Jerry 6. Sell a red off. Here's a bull calves off of them, guys. Here's little bulls off of them. Didn't get worked yet. They're good little bull calves right there at 350, at 350, at 350, it'll get 60, at 350, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 350, 360, and 70, and 70, 80, it'll get 380, it'll get 370, 80, and 370, 80, 90, 390, 394, and $4 out 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 410, 10, 10, it'll get 10, and 20, and 20, it'll get 420, Bailey at 420, and 410, 420, 410, 20 here, Dean, 410, Dean. 410. Thank you, young man.
Rodney, thank you. We got that one silk cow for you back over here, okay?
Let's go to early Texas. Here's Simpson calves. Brad don't ever say nothing. Brad Simpson. Early Texas, guys. Early Texas. You got anything? You got anything, Bill? Brad don't ever call. He's going to start calling. Brad Simpson, guys. Last time they were long weaned. I bet you. They look weaned. Got that old brand on them that's older than I am. Maybe. Good heifers right there, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, area 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 7.5, 52.5, at 2.5, at 55, 7.5, to get 57.5, to get 357.5, and 7.5, west shot, 60, at 360, to get 2.5, at 360, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 50 days wean, 50 days wean. 362.5, 362.5, 362.5, 362.5, 362. Where am I? 2.5. West shot. 2.5. 365. Gary. 7.5. 70. 370. 370. The wean now. 370. 367.5. 70. West 367.5. Put them on number 16. Number 16. There's a boy cattle, a weaned 50 days guy, little steer cattle, good little steer cattle here now. One little curly headed, he's still on there. Good steers here now. It'll get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 75, at 80, it'll get 380, 385, it'll get 80 and 90, and 390, it'll get 85 and 90 here, 90 there, it'll get 90, but 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 4, at $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 395, 4, 395. 4, 395, 4, 395, 4. Drew Hayes, 395. Put them on 6. Here's 4 more Brads. There's the bigger brothers right there, the bigger brothers, and they're taking out 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 325, they're taking 30, at 325, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, at 335, they're taking 35, I missed 5, at 335, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, or 330, 83. Thank you, Brad. Deweese cattle, Deweese, 90 days wean. 2 rounds, 90 days wean, 2 rounds, 90 days wean, 350, at 350, and 50, they're going 50, 60, they're going 60, they're going 353, 60, they're going 350, 60, and 360, 70, they're going 70, get your man 70, and 80, they're going 80, get your man 80, they're going 80, get your man 380, and 80, they're going 390, and 90, they're going 90, they're going 94, they're going $4 here, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, $4, 10, they're going 10, and 10, they're going 10, Dennis, $4, Dennis, $4, Dennis, 4. 23 of the steer mates. How long? 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Good little black steers. Everyone a steer, everyone have been weaned forever out there. Weaned forever, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 430, 40 to get 430, 40 to get 430, would get 40, and 440 to get 430 to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, get your man 60, and 60 to get 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 60 to get 60. Hayes, 450, put on 5. 5, 5, just 5. 5, 5. Here's a maize cattle. Morgan cattle. 45 days wean. 45 days wean, 2 round shots. 45 days, a little white-faced boogers out there. Nice calves, nice calves. At 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 375, to get 80, to get 380, at 80, to get 375, 80 here, 80 there, 90, at 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 380, 90, at 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, at 394, to get behind boys, to get 4, at 394, to get 94, to get 94, to get 94, at 390, to get 4, to get 4, to get sold 390, put them on Dennis 4. Goodbye. More of the Morgans, 45 days, 2 rounds. Little boys are 45 days wean right here, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, bouquet is 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 350, and 360, 70, 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, would get 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 90, to get 94, and $4 here to get 4 Jerry, and $4 sold 390 DR, 390 DR 31. Here's some more, guys. 45 days wean on the bull calves. 45 days wean on the bull calves. At 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, now 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 355, at 55, they're going to 355, they're going to now 560, at 365, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 360, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 365, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Thielen, 360, number 5. Thielen 5. What I said, what? What I say? Thielen 5. You know what I said? This particular set of calves, guys, my male says the Morgan cattle are 100 days wean and 2 rounds. 100 days wean and 2 rounds on this particular set that he set up here. Out of a different pasture, 100 days wean, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, Asa gate 10, and 10, to get $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 450, to get 440, and 450, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, KK 440, put on number 340. Here's 11 more of that same pasture. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 80 90 at 390 to get 4 to get $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 and 10 10 10 410 yeah Dennis 410 and 10 to get 10 05 huh 405 he's short with me 405 10 410 West 15 you started it 415, 415, 415 West, 410, put up number 15. Thank you, guys. No, here's some more of them. Here's the steer, some more of the heifer. Who is this guy? Who's this Jeremy Morgan in Mississippi? 100 days weaned on the next end. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, 60, to get 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, and 5, to get 365, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, to get 5, West 360, put on number 16. Get that, which one? White face? White tail. Okay.
Little brown back. Brown back.
Little brown back, white face.
Little white face. There we go. Good job, Anton.
White tip. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 25 and 325 30 and 540 to get 345 to get 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 KK 350 put on number 359.
Coffee guy.
Now, boys, this will be the steer mates that same pasture. 100 days wean. Steer mates that same pasture. 100 days wean. You bet they are. $4.10 and 10 and 20 and 420 to get that 410, 420 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 30. Butch, I'm thinking about you. 430 and 420 to get 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 480, 480, 90 and 490 to get 5 and $5.10 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 10, 10, 20 and 520 to get 510, 20. Where's your man? 520 and 510, 20 to get 510, 20. So 510. Dean. I didn't see him come back.
Hey, he did.
8 more of them. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 4, to give 410, to give 10, and 10, to give $4 now, 10, to give $10, to give 10, 15, and 20, to give 25, 30, and 5, and 40, to give 5, 50, and 50, to give 45, 50, for 45, to give 50, to give 50, to Hayes for 45, 55. Yeah. Thank you to that Morgan family. We're going to go to Bob Barton cattle out of Crawford, Texas. They're Crawford, Oklahoma, out there. Crawford, Oklahoma. How are you, sir? Got 2 round shots off their mamas. This man's got nice little old cows, guys. Right down there in front of it. Had their shots on the mamas at 375, 80, at 375, at give 80, at 375, at give 80, at give 375, at give 80, at 375, at give 80, at give 80, at give 80, 375, 80, 90, at 390, at give 380, at give 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, at 90, at give sold 380. Bryce Haynes. Three. Welcome back, Cotter. Welcome back. 27 more of them. Mr. Bob's. 27 good cows. Raise them all. Give them a round of shots. Pretty nice cows. Pretty nice cows right there at 350, at 350, at 50, they're going to 50, at 350, they're going to 50 to mine, but to get 50, they're going to get 50. Who said yeah? 50, at 350, at 355, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 355. Anybody else? 355, 60, at 360, they're going to 55 now, 60, at 355 now, 60, and 60, they're going to get 355 now, 60, and 60. Brass, 355 brass. Put it right on, Bryce. 4. Here's 10 more of them. Hey, little boy, right there, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, they're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 420, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, they're to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, anybody else, 420, and 410, 20, 410, 20, they're to get 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, the bar, 410, put them on number 39. $28 more of them. Crawford, Oklahoma. Well, they're nice steers right there. Nice steers. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 350 at 350 a pound. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 now 5 at 355 at 355. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 60 at 360 at 355. 60 at 355. Entered to get 60 now 5 and 5. Now 65 brass. 65 365 brass. 365 Entered to get 5. 5, 5, for you. 365, 5, 5. Warner, 360, put them on number 69, 99. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Bob. Thank you, very much. Circle W. That's what he's supposed to be talking about. Circle W is from Edmond, Oklahoma. Two Circle W's. We're going to talk about all of them. Circle W, 30 days. 30 days from Edmond. Nice heifer. 375.80, 375, to give 80 and 90, and 390, to get $4, to get $4.09, $4.09, $4.10, and 10, to get $4, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, internet chat, 420, and 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, brass 40, and 430, 40, to get brass out 40, and 430, to get 40, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, brass, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, Jerry, 450 Jerry, put up and do it again. 3, number 3. Circle W, 30 days.
Yellow.
Circle W, Edmond, Oklahoma. Good heifers here now. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 60 and 70 to get 370 and 60 70 to get 70 to get 370 and 70. Yeah, Steve's you get 70 and 70 80 and 380 990 390 390 both out here 90 and 380 94 and $4 here to get $4 here. Brash out 4 and 394 394. Steve out 4 and 390. You only get $4 to get 4. KK 390. Put them on 340. 4 more of the Circle W's. Edmond, Oklahoma. Wean 30 days here now. 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 at 60 at 360 at 60 at West Shot 60 at 365 at 570 at 5 at 80 at 380 85 at 385 at 385 at 385 at 5 at 5 West 380 15. Here comes the steers off of them. You guys here, Circle W, Edmond? Edmond, Oklahoma, Circle W's. Good little black calves, aren't they? 30 days wean, and they're already worked, Now $4.10 and 20 and 410 20. They're taking out 410 20. They're taking out 20 30. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 50. They're taking 50 and 450. They're taking 50. They're taking 60 and 60. They're taking 60 70. They're taking 470 80 and 480 90 495 and 510. They're taking 520. They're taking 530 and 530. They're taking 530 and 45 40 540 50 550. Get him 550. Did you? And 550. 540, 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, 550, to get 50 sold, 540, put them on Hayes 4. You watch that Nichols, I can't see.
These are weaned.
These are 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned on the good little black calves right there. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10 and $4 now 10, 10, 20. They're getting out 20, they're getting out 20 Gary 20, 30 and 30, 40 for 40. They're getting 40, they're getting 430, they're getting 40 and 430, 440, 430, 440, 50 and 50 and 50. They're getting 50, they're getting 60 and 60. They're getting 60, 70 and 470. They're getting 80 and 480. They're getting 80, they're getting 80 size out. 480 here, 80 and 470. Would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80. Where it at 470, where at 25.
Thank you.
Steers, steers, steers. 30 days on the steers, 30 days on the steers here, 375 and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, fancy, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, 80, 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 390, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 394, to get $4 here, 4, Gary Thielen, 390, put them on number 2625. Circle W, that's who that was. Thank you, Circle W's. Let's go to the bark cattle from Lawton, Oklahoma. Larry Burke, Lawton. Thank you. You want one? She can't. Larry Burke, Lawton, Oklahoma. You didn't have anything, did you? Didn't have anything on them guys down there. Lawton, the little white face cattle, little nice ones. 350, 360, at 350, 60, at 350, 360, 50, 60, 70, 370, and 70, 1 or 2, 370, and 70, 80, 90, 394, and $4.10, and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, brass, $4, brass, 4. 3. I knew it'd be wrong. Seven more of them. Lawton, Oklahoma, the Burke cattle. Little white face heifers. White face heifers here, 350, at 350, and 60, 350 now, 60, and 350 now, 60, 70, 80, 380, and 370, give 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380 would give 90, 90, 90, 390, 90, and 380 would give 90, 90, 90, west, 380, 15. Five more of them. Five more of them right here. Lawton, Oklahoma. Look pretty weaned to me, Dennis. 335, 40, and 335, 40, 50, now 60, 60, 70, 60, 70, and 360, 70, 65, and 365, and 5, 35, yeah, west, 65, and 365, 35, and 360, number 31, 21, Preg. Thank you for the folks at Lawton. Let's stay right down there and go to Marlow. They've had a round of blackleg, a round of Virus Shield 10, IBR. They've had their pink eye vaccine. They've been wormed. It's all been done from Marlow, Oklahoma. Billy Pierce. Billy here? Jerry McLemore's father-in-law. He needs all the help he can get. Billy does. Billy's daughter does. Ooh, aren't they nice steers? Nice steers in Marlow. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 375, 80, out to gate 80, and 380, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 85, Gary 85, they're to get 85, and 385, they're to get 90, and 390, they're to get 85 and 90, 85 and 90, they're to get 85 and 90, they're to get 85 and 90, 85 and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, KK 385. 351. $365. Just a moment. We okay. Some more than Pierce cattle down Marlow. Marlow, Oklahoma, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 55, at 355, they're to get 560, at 365, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 65, 75, at 75, they're to get 375, down here, 375, at 375, here, Varner, 370, put on number 65. Hey, good steers right here now. They're taking the bulls. Good bulls right here. They're to get 350 and 360 and 360. They're to get a 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80, 94 and 10, 14, 20, 420, 20. They're to get 14, 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. How 430? How number 40.
Come on, Wade.
Wade likes to be in the dark. How are you, Wade? Good to have you. Move, please. Bulls right here now. There's a bull cattle here now. There's a bull cattle here. Aren't they good? Good bulls right here now. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 310, 20. There's a 310, 20. Move 'em around. 310, 320 and 310, 20. There's a 310, 320 and 310, 20. There's a 10. There's a 20. But else there 40 and 5, 325. Now 30, 335, 40, 345, 350, 350. There's a 45, 50. Both out here. 50 and 355 and 55. There's a 55, 55, 55, 55 and 355. There's a 5, Bailey. 350, number 65. Two little red ones, little red bally bulls here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 375, 80, and 80, they're to get 75, 80, but the bulls here now, 75, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Anybody like a red bulls? 375, 80, I guess not. 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Dean, 375. Goodbye, Dean. I knew one of them Western boys would show up. Kind of thinking about you, Jerry Wacko. Here we go now. Charlotte's steers. Hey, there's steers right there, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 now, 60, at 350 now, 5, at 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 55, at 55 here, 55 there, Troy, 350 Troy, put them on 6. You got Mike's order? Tommy, you go to the game Friday night?
Oh, he went to the other one.
What's it? Here's a Hayes cattle chickasha. H-A-Z-E, Hayes, not to be confused. Chickasha. Nothing on, guys. Good heifer right here, 3 1/4 at 325. But to get there. Hayes, H-A-Z-E. What? What's that say?
H-A-Z-E.
H-A-Z-E. But the computer says H-A-Y-E-S. So, Kevin Hayes. Checked open at home. They're weaned. They're fancy black heifers now. Fancy black heifers. Where are they from? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Good girls, right here, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get a long wean now, 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350, they're to get their old bid at 350, they're to get a West bid 350 and 350, they're to get 25, 325, 30, now 5, now 40, 5, 45, 345, internet 340. Bryce number. A little bull right there now, a little bull here, 275.80 and 275. Better give 80, better get a 280 shall bid and 285. Better get 285, better get 285 and 285. Better get 5 there, better get 90, 85, 90, 95, 295, 3. Better get 305 and 10 and 310, 15. Better get 310, better get 15 and 310. Better get 15, better get 15, better get 15. Sold 310, bar 59. Another little bull calf right here now, 3/4 at 325, to get 30 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 360, 70, and 70, to get 370, 80, and 380, to get 370, to give 80, and 80, to get 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, and 80, Jerry Wackel, 370, Jerry Wackel. Pretty good rascal right there, Jerry. Rockin' to be.
I think we sold them already. Dewsman? Dewsman? No, never mind.
They had a round of shots, didn't they? Had a round of shots, guys. Pyramid 5, they've had the Convection 8, they've had a complete round of shots. Nice steers right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, to get 375, 80, and now 90, 390, 394, $4 to get 4. You guys are all out here. Jerry, you're out 4, and $4, 390, 410, 410 internet, 410 internet's out, 410, and 10, 410, 410, nope, 410, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. 420, to get 20, Jerry Wackel, 410, Jerry Wackel, 410. 60 days weaned, Pyramid 5, Convection 8, 60 plus days weaned. Now you're talking, boys. Now you're talking. And to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10 now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Where are you? 30 and 420. What do you get 30? To get 420. What do you get 30? To get 30, to get 30, and 420. What do you get 30? 430, 430, 430, 430, and 30 to get 420. What do you get 30? Both behind money. They're weaned a long time. 420, 30, 420, 30. Who'd you take? Numbnuts. 410, 410, now 20, 410, 20, now 30, 430. I've got him now. 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, to get out 30 to Brass. 420, Brass Haynes, 420. 3. Goodbye's right. Here's a little 60 days wean now. Long weaned at $4.10, at $4.10 to get 20, and $4.10, 20, 30 to get now 30, 40 to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5.30 to get 5.20, 5.40, and 5.40 to get 5.40, Jerry, 5.40, 50, and 5.50 get your man 60, 70, 80, and 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and 5.80 would get 90, but 90, but 90, 5.89 nickels, 5.80 nickels, 5.80 number straight away. Just one more. Wean all them shots, all them shots right there now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, to get 10, you know, to get black bally, 410, did you? And 10, 20 to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20 to get 410, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, 440 to get 50, and 50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Dean yet 60, and 60, 460, 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 470 to get 70, Hayes, 460, 5, just 5. Another one of them heifers. She be long weaned now. I'm mean. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50 and 60, and 470. There to get 470, Jerry, and 70. There to get 460, and now 70, and 70. There to get 70, 80, and 480. There to get 80. There to Jerry, 460, Jerry, 3. Thank you, grazers. Get you a bigger pasture. Full. Here's Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray's cattle from Cement. 30 days. Well, they'll wean 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots from Cement, Oklahoma. Mr. Ray. Good black females right there, 335, and 335, and 335, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 5, and to get 45, 50, and 50, internet 350, and 55, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 55, and 355. The audience is out, 355, and 355, and to get 5, and to get 5. Sold 350 brass, 350 on internet, 6, I believe. Mine I'm kind of down, though. I'm bragging on you, Bryce. John isn't, but I am. I bet that's the same cattle. Steers off of them. Where were they from? Cement, Oklahoma. David, you here? David, there he is right down in front of us. David Ray. He has a good recipe. Woo! 30 days wean and choice and quality at 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 and 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 335 to get 540 to get 45 and 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 365 70 and 375 80 and 380 to get 375 to get 80 and 80 to get 75 80 375 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get Jerry 375. Put him on number 6. Get the red off.
Bad back.
And a bad back. And a bad back. Ray, thank you. Mr. Ray, we'll get them off in just a minute. Thank you. Or that one.
Bill Thornton's calves.
Bill Thornton's calves.
Up here with us.
Hi, Bill.
Calves. There's 14 of these cattle. There's 45 days. They've all had 2 rounds of everything.
They're everything done to them twice. They're 45 days weaned. There's 14 of these calves belong to Mr. Thornton right up at the top.
Cogar, Oklahoma.
Cogar, Oklahoma.
Amos, we're trying to have a sale.
Yeah.
Amos.
I was right here. I had to get 350, and 350, to get 60, and that's 60 days now, and 70, and 370, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 360, 70. The wean now, 370, and 360 now, 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Brass, 360 on the internet. Here's 6 more of them. Here's 6 more of them. They're weaned.
45 days.
45 days. Mr. Thornton, you do good work, buddy. Really good work. Look at them good heifers, would you? Cogar, Oklahoma. Not Union City, not Hinton, but Cogar. 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, at 360, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, at 355 now, 65, and 570, and 5, they're going to get 375, they're going to get 375, and 370, would you get 5, would you get 5 there, would you get 5, would you get 5, would you get 5, and 375 here, KK 370, put them on 359. Here, a little steer off of 'em, 60 days weaned.
Bryce said I shipped 450 off grass, so I'm just trying to make some bad decisions.
Look what a good calf he is, guys. 45 days weaned, $4.10, 410, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, and 480, 90, and 495, 510, 510, 20, 520, 510, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, to get 530, 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 40. Hayes, 530, number 4. That's what you get when you raise a good in there, Mr. Thornton. Here comes some more of them. How do you know him? Did you talk to him?
I've known him for a few years. What?
How would you know him for a few years?
Oh, I just
Driving around the country. Mr. Thornton's right there now. They're weaned. And they're weaned right there. Good ones right here now. 350 at 350. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 and 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 360 now. 70 and 70, 80. They're getting 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 380. We're going to get 4 and $4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 and 390. You're going to get 4. They're going to get 394 and 390. You're going to get 4. They're going to get $4.94. They're going to get 4 Varner 390. Put them on number 5-1. All right, thank you, Mr. Thornton.
Bill, thank you.
Bill, we're not on first name basis yet. We're going to Pilot Point. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Dooseman cattle from Pilot Point. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots right there, and they're long weaned. Here we go. They're going to get 375, 80, and 80, 90, 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10, now 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dennis, 410. Put them on number 4. Here's a couple of steers off of them. 60 days. Couple of steers right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420, now 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480. They're to get 90. They're to get 490, and 490. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get a Hayes 480. Hayes, 5-5. Here comes 12 more of the same heifers here, Dennis. Get your sack ready. Get your sack ready. 60 days, her good ones, aren't they? Pilot Point, Texas. 350 at 350. They're going to 5 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 at 365. 355 and 55, 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Amy Shook is 60 at 360 at 55, 60. They're to get 55 now 5 at 370 at 365, 70, 370. They're to get 65 and now 70 at 365, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 West 365, 16, 16. 5 more of the steers. Here's your 5. Here's your 5, girl. 60 days wean now, 60 days, 350 at 360 and 70, to get 370, to get 70, to get 70 and 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, to get 80 and 380, Gary, to get 80, 370, 80, 90 and 390, to get 90, 380, 94 and $4 here, 4 now 10 and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, 10, Hayes, $4, number 65. Thank the Dooshmans, Billy, or Dennis. Do what? Here's Buddy's calves, guys. They're supposed to be a really nice set of these cattle. Is this? Let me know when the mothers come in. Okay. These are Buddy's cattle. He's had them 60 to 70 days. They've had one round of all their shots. They're all PI negative. You've seen Billy buy them old light calves here in the recent year. He's done a really outstanding job, and he's got them right. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, and 30, to get 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 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80. I got the internet, 990, 490 internet, 490, and 490 internet's out, 490, and 90 together. Long wean internet's out, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, 90, and 90 to get sold, 480. Put them on Jerry number 3. Here's 13 more of them now, people. Look here what he's doing. 60 plus, 70 days, wean. Wow. Good job. I can tell you bought these. $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to 20, and 20 to get 410 now, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 450 to get 440 to get 50, and 440 to get 50 to get 50. Dennis shot 450, and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 440 to get 50. Hayes for 40. Hayes put them on 22. Thank you. I know better. I know you wanted them pretty badly. Here's 5 more of them. Five more of them. Good girls right here. Long wean and everything done. At 375.80, at 375, better give 80, 90, better get 4, better get $4.10, and 10, better get him, better get 410, 410, yeah, West 410, and 10, 20, and 20, better get 20, better get 20, then a shot, 420, and 410, 420, better get 10, 20, better get 10, 20, better get 10, 20, and 410, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, West 410, West 410, 15. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. 60 days wean, had all their shots, Pyramid 5. Everything done right here, $4.50, $4.25, $4.25, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80. Yes, sir, I do. 480 up here, and 80, you're out up here, 480, 470, 80, and 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 nickels, 470 nickels, 470. Here's 9 more buddies. Wean, PI negative. Yep, forgot to say that, didn't I? They hadn't got a PI in them. And their steers have been worked. They've been turned out 60 plus days. Good stock. Good stock. $4.10. $4 now, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10. To get 10, 10, 10. Kind of watch Butch for me, Dennis. 4, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30. To get 40. To get 440. Get him again. 50, and 50, 60. To get 60, 70. To get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490. To get 5, and $5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5, and 495, 495, 495, 490. You only get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get Hayes. 490. Put him on number 5. There's 32 of these heifers. One day when Buddy was gone, guys, one day when Buddy was long gone, his old uncle bought a set of those Rendells and put them on Buddy. So this be the same. This is the Rendell heifers that Buddy's owned. You had them, 60 days yourself? So they're like 130 days wean. 120 or 30 days wean. They're the Rendells. Enough said. They've done pretty. Holy gate. Pretty good stock buys right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 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 10 and 10. There'll be no cheaper, guys. 410, 20, 420, 420, 15, 20, 420, 425, 425, 425, 425, 30, 435, 435. Can't hear you. 435, 435, 435. West, 430, 15. I was betting on you, Dennis. I was betting on you. He wants to have the original on deal. He wants the original deals. He don't want them buddies. You do too?
Now, please.
Here's a set of steer cattle, guys, long tail. Buddy, thank you, bud. These old cattle have been turned out on the pastures for 75 days. They've had all their shots are PI negative. Everything done to them right there. Good ones. Here, they're to get 9, they're to get 3 1/4, at 325, they're to get 30, at 330, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, 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 at 325, 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 30 behind boys. 325, they're to get 30, at 325, out to gate 30, 325, 30, 325, 30 boys out here 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 30, they're to get 30, so 325, one of our number 601. I was hunting you. 2 more of them same steers have been weaned forever. I entered to get a 3 1/4, a 325, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 325, 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 325, KK 365. What'd that gain, buddy? 10 pounds a day? 12. There's a good heifer right there now. They're to get a 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410, and 10, they're to get $4.10, 20, and 20, now 30, they're to get 30 brass, you'll get 30, and 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50 brass, 450, they're to get 50, put white Hereford on there, 450, and 450, Jerry for 43. Eight more of them. Look at these white face heifers, would you? There's a mate, that little white face heifer right there. No information on them, guys. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Look at there, look at there, look at there. At 350, at 350, they're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 25. At 325, now 30. At 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, Gary. And 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 335, 40, and 40, can't see you. 45, and 45, 345, 345, and 345, and 45, internet's out, 45. And 45, and I get 45, so 340. Who'd you have? Scott, 22 and pregnant. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates right here now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 350. They're to get 5 and now 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 up here and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Amos Jubin and 355. They're to get 55 and 55. They're to get Digi and 55. Yeah. 355. 355. KK 350, 365. long time. I don't know. Move 'em. Three choice little heifers right there now. They're now 350 at 350 now 60 at 350. They're get 60. They're get 60 at 350 360. They're get 60. Letting you bid balls here now 350 at 350. They're get 50. Look here internet 350 at 350. They're get 50 better heifers here 350 at 350. They're get 25 30 at 325 35 40 at 340. They're get 335 45 and 45. They're get 345 and 345. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're about Bryce, 340 on the internet. Goodbye, Bryce. Hey. Hey, little boys. Move 'em. Good calves right there now. They're going to have 450 at 450 and 60. They're going to move around at 450, 60. They're going to and 70. They're going to get 470. They're going to get 60 and 70. They're going to get 470 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70, 80. 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80. The behind boys, 480 and 80. They're going to get 470. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80. So 470. Who'd you have? DR, number O, DRO. Thank you. No idea. 7 more of them, guys. There's your big brothers right there. Good boys right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4, 30, 40. They're to get 4, 30, 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40. You guys are out 40 and 4, 30. They're to get 4, 40. They're to get 4, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get the Howe 490. Howe 490 40. Get it up. Wow. Not much flesh on them, guys. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10, and $5. They're to get 10. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 behind, and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $4.50, and $4.60, and $4.50, 60. They're to get $0.60, and $60. They're to get $0.60. They're to get $0.60. Have SoCal harness all day long, guys. $4.50 on my little black steers here. $4.50, and $50, and $4.50. They're to get $50. They're to get $50. They're to get $54. 410, 420, 430, 440, 440. You boys right over here. 440, 430, 40, 430, 40. Jerry Wackel, 430. There you go, Jerry. Worth your trip right there, buddy. 3 more little Brangus heifers, steers right there now. They're boy calves, steer calves here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. Hey, I'm going to sell that going Angus steer. Can I do that, Dennis? No, I'm going to sell them 2 red steers. I'm going to sell 2 good red steers right there. 375, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80. Selling 2 good red steers. 380, 375, 80. You guys looking? 380, 380, 375, 80, and 75, 80 here. 50 and 355, 355. Hey, Miss, you look at there. 355 on my good steers. 355, 355. Jerry, how about you? No. 3 1/4. On them 2 good red steers, 3 1/4. Pure. Okay, little Aberdeen right here now, $3.10, and $3 now, 10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get $2.50. 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 260, 70, 260, to get 70, to get 270, and 270 a pound, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 cherry, 260, put them on 10. All right, look at here, folks. This will be the Mets cattle out of Binger. They've had a round of shots. Mets cattle out of Binger, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get that 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. What's wrong here, folks? Shall get 410. Who'd you say? 10, 20, 420, 430, 440. 440, 440, 440, 440. They're to get 40. How? 430. Put them on number 31. 41. 41. Here's some more. Binger, Oklahoma. Check his pulse, John. No. There's one. Yeah. Been there, done that. What do you get here? Same deal. Binger, Oklahoma. Good heifers right there at 375.80. At 375, to give 80. To give 75. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. At 375 now 80 here. Good ones, guys. 380 at 375. 80. To give 80. To give 80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. 50 and 5. Now 65. 65, 70. 370. 370. Did you get 70? 365, 70. 370. 57 and a half or 67 and a half, 70, 370 west, 370, feeding 367 and a half, 2-1. Sorry, West. I'll try not to do you that way ever again. Try. He didn't smile, did he? Little boy calves, I don't like that one, John. Same calves out of Binger. Hold that one slow. So the rest of them right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Hold one, 410, 20, and 20. They're to get now 410, 420. They're to get Mets cattle out of Binger, 410, 20, and 410. They're to get 20, 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 and 410, 420. They're to get 20. Everybody else here, 420, and 410. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20, and tone, 410, and tone 0. Take off half. You get $2. $2 bill, $2 now, 2. Add $2 here, 2. $2 here, 2. John, you want to call him? You want me to just sell him? Mr. Metz from Binger, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, $1.40, $1.40, 50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. 2, 10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 220. Ricardo, 210. Amen, Gary.
guess forever. I guess 6 months.
Same cattle.
I guess 6 months. We ain't got it in yet.
Betts cattle, still the same cattle out of Binger, Oklahoma, guys. We've been selling on bull calves, John. They're bull calves down there in Binger. 350 at 350 at 60 at 350 it'll get 60 it'll get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 it'll get 50 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 at 350 it'll get 60 it'll get 50 now 5 at 350 where'd Bailey go 355 355 at 5 did you get 5 355 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 so 350 feeling number 5. Ought to be at it. Where? Where? I got long tails. Orland Smith. 120 plus days. AI sired. Had 2 rounds of everything. Never had a growth hormone. They got some growth hormones in there that God give them. And they're good in the guys right there. Here we go. 350 at 350 it'll get at 50 at 350 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 at 350 60 70 it'll get 70 it'll get 365 now 70 now 5 and now 80 now 5 and now 95 and 4 5 10 15 20 it'll get 20 and 20 Jerry 420 and 20 it'll get 15 20 it'll get 20 it'll get 20 how about you 20 and 15 20 it'll get now 20 it'll get now 20 it'll get 20 Hayes 415 Hayes 6 415. More tomorrow, Gary. Preacher cattle. They're 45 days, 2 rounds shots. Piercer cattle from Texas. Pretty good little black calves right there now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. It'll get now 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 470, 80, and 80, it'll get 470, 80. What'd you say, 80? And 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, it'll get 470. It'll get 80 here, it'll get a butch, 470, number 25. Yeah. With ease. Throw that baseball 104 mile an hour at my poor old cubbies. Bulls. Bulls off of them, guys. Bulls off of them now. That's 45, what it? 45 days we ain't to believe right here now. There to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10 there to get 10 now 15 20 there to get 25 30 and 30 there to get 35 40 there to get 340 Gary at 40 and 335 40 335 40 at 335 there to get 40 there to get 40 there to get 40 there to get Ricardo 335. Chapman. Tupelo, Chapman Ranch, Tupelo. Short weaned and around the shots here at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 90 to get 394 to get $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 10 to get 10 10 and 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 10 Hayes $4 put on number 22. Short weaned and around the shots. Like you got a lot of 1 and 2 out of those this morning, did you? Seven more of them, folks. They are nice. Short wean around the shots. 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 60 at 365 70 at 375 80 and 385 90 and 390 at 587 and a half at 90 and 390 here west shot 390 and 387 and a half at 90 and 390 at 87 and a half at 90 at 90 DR 387 and a half 5X. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Short wean, head around. They're really nice.
Got some guts to them now.
What's his name? Chapman Ranch. Yeah, they got some guts still, Jace. Yes, I got some guts to them. We're short weaned and they're nice, easy handling steers right there. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 at 355 at 55. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 355 60 at 360. Entered to get 60 now 5 and now 65 at 370 at 370. Entered to get 75. Entered to get 80 at 380. Entered to get 75. Entered to get 80 380 380. 380 and 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 KK 375 KK put them on number 365. I thought he had bid, but I sold out. I saw him. She seen? Hayes. Thank you. Thank the Cheyenne or the Chapman. Who's this? B&D. Alec, Oklahoma. Had a round on the mama. 350 at 360, 350, 60, to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, behind bowl 70, at 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get $4, internet's out 4, and $4, to get 4, you guys are out 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, to get 4, now 10, but to get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, brass, $4 on the internet. Five more of them. Here's some more of them, guys. Alec, Oklahoma, 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 60. To get 65. To get 75. To get 375. 80 and 80. To get 375. 80 and 375. To get 80. To get 375. 80 and 80. To get 80. DR 375. 5X. Two more heifers right here, long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 310 and 312 and a half, 15 and 315. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 315 and 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 320 and 320. Yeah, Gary 20. They're to get 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get on KK 315. Put them on number 2X from Prague. Here's starting on the male cattle off of them, folks. Be steers off of them. Short wean. Nice black calves, though, down to Alec. They're not short wean. Right off the cow, wasn't it? Right off of their mamas, but they're goodness. They are good steers. Is right. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get as get on to get at 350 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 410 420 410 15 at 15 at help any 415 now it's 15 20 at 20 420 20 20 here. Amos Young get 20 415 over here 415 now 20 425 30 430 435 435 40 440 445 445 445 440 over to get 5 over to get 5 over to get 5 50 55 so 450 50 one more steer 2 more steers steer the bull right here now 3 1/4 at 325 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 350 60 at 360 70 to get 70 to get 360 now 70 and 60 70 to get 360 70 and 70 to get 70 so 360 feeling number 25. Let's go to Lindsay, Oklahoma, guys. Rocket R Ranches, Lindsay, Oklahoma. Little girls here, 335 at 335 to get 35 40 at 335 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 at 394 at $4 internet 4 to get $4 Amy Sugar 410 and 20 to get 420 30 to get 30 40 at 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 how's out 60 and 450 460 and 450 460 so 450 put them on Hayes 22. Bring the reds back. Just one red. Bring one red back. Rocking our ratchets. Here's some more of them now. Nice heifers here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 at 330 340 to get 330 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 60 70 to get 370 80 and 380 380 380 380 and 370 to now 80 to get 80 DR 370 5X. There's 3 more little heifers. 3 more long-tailed heifers off that deal right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 to get 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 and 35 40 and 340 to get 35 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Thielen 335 I'm sorry Thielen put them on number 2-1. Starting on the male cattle off of Rockin' R's. There's a good big-eared brown steer. 275 80 275 80 90 to get 293 to get 310 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 330 to get 340 to get 50 60 70 80 94 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 440 440 to get 430 40 440 50 450 450 450 450 to get 440 to get 50 to get 50 Dean 440 Dean 440. You like them big ears. Savannah Farrell. Little lightweight kid. I think it's Gray Swamp. Lightweight calves right there, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.40, $4.40, $60, $80, $4.85, $5.20, $5.20 a pound, $5.20 Jerry, $5.40, at $5.40, $5.20, $5.40, $5.20, $5.40, $60, at $5.60, Buddy out, $5.60, at $5.60, $5.60, sold, $5.40 Jerry, 3. Did you quit? You're waiting on Rendell's. I know what you're waiting on. Got a new man on them Rendell's now, Billy. Oh, buddy, he'll come back. Look at here, folks. Savannah cattle from down there at Gracemont. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. Dirty now 10 about 10, dirty 10, dirty how'd you bet me? At 4.10, dirty pretty cute guys. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10, dirty now 10 about 10, and 10, dirty down. Well, $3 in, 3 1/4, at 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3.75, 4.10, at 20, 4.20, dirty 20, dirty 4.10, 4.20, at 30, at 30, dirty 30, 40, dirty 50, at 50, dirty 60, dirty 60, at 60, dirty 60. At 60, to get 60, to get 60, Hayes, 450, 2-2. Yes, sir. 250, now 75, 275, 3 at $3.25, at 25.30, at 3.30, to get 40, to get 3.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 3.40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 3.60, to get 60, to get 60, at 3.50, 3.60, at 3.50, 60, to get 60, 55, 65, 365 internet, 365, 355, 65, DR 355. 5X. Here's the bulls come with them. Gracemont. They do? They got hybrid vigor? I believe you're right, Leonard. $5, $5.20, $5.40, $5.60, $5.80, $6, $6. How about you? 20, $6.20, $6.30, $6.30, $6.30, 40, 35, 45, 55, 655, 60, 660. Hayes, 655. Put them on number 0. Gracemont right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4.10, they're getting now 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, 4.10, and 10, they're get $4 now 10, they're get 4.10, they're get 10, and 10, they're get 4.10. How about you? 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're get 30, Jerry, and 30, they're get 30 up here, 30, they're get 40, they're get 50, and 60, they're get 60, at 460, they're get 450, 60, and 60, they're get 450, they're get 60, and 60. So 450, put on Hayes 4. Four more of them, Gracemont. Four more of them right there now. Four more at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 5, to get 45, to get 345, 50, at 55, to get 60, to get 360, at 355, 60, at 60, Bailey out, 355, 60 now, 5, 365, 365, 365, Troy, 365, 0, 55. Put them on a different pin. That way you'll know which one are bulls. Now I figured it out. Little girls. Wincline Ranch. Bill. They had round shots on their mamas. They had pretty good mamas right there. $4.20 and $4.20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 80 and 480 to get 480 to get 485 $5 here 520 and 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 and 5 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Terry $5 2 Win Klein. Gray Win Klein. Woo! Well, Mr. Klein has the goods, doesn't he? Talk about hybrid vigor, Leonard. Woo. $4.10, $4.10 and 10 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 and 470 a pound to get 70 and 460 70 80 and 80 90 to get 90 90 90 490 480 490 480 490 480 490 over to get 90 to the Hayes 480 22 them open ones. Look at here. Look at there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10. Get them out of here. 4.10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, 430, 40. 440. Where's your man? 40, 50, 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460. Jerry 3, 450. Jerry 3. Same girls, $3.20, 320, 320, 320, to get 20, 320, to get 20, 100 to get 20, better than 20, to get same girls, 320, 40, 340, 340, 60, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, with to get 90, and 380, 90, internet, 380 a pound. Oh, but dang. Here's little boy calves off people right there. $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10. There to get 5.10, 20. There to get 5.10, 5.20. There to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20. There to get 20. There to get 20. What's wrong here, folks? 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10. $4. Now a quarter. 4 1/4. 4 1/4 a pound. 50. 75. 460. 470. So 460, Jerry number 5. 350 on the steers. 350, 75, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 75, 5, and $5. Here to get 475, 85, and 475, 85, and to get 475, 85, 90, and 495, and to get $5. Here to get 5, and 495, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get $5. $5 a pound. Hayes 490, 4. $350 at $375 at $375 at get 75 at get $350 $75 at get $75 at get $75 and $75. Jason looking $375 at $350 at get $75 at get $350 and $350 at get $50 at get 3 bulls $350 $75 $60 $70 $370 360.70. 360.70. Jerry Wackel, 360. Atta boy. Atta boy. Yeah, I guess. He's bad back. $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, to get that $3 now, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, now 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, yes sir, got you 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 320, 20, 30, to get 330, 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, bar 340, 99. Hayes 22 red. And 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 350, now 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 50, to get 60, sold 350 internet. That's the red. The other one was a bad back. This will be a red right here off Drew. Jerry 6, held him Jerry. I sold him Jerry here 350. At 350, to get 50, to get 50. At 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60. At 350 now 60. At 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60. At 350, to get 60. KK 350, 365. No, 351. DR 55X. $2 a pound. Prancer, $2 a pound. You got anybody? 220. Showtime's out. Yep, Terry's in. Okay, everybody's happy then? Okay, 220. So $2 Terry, 10. Gary Reed. Load these calves out of Fort Worth, Texas. EG. EG cattle out of Fort Worth. Wow, look at here, folks. Load these cattle, Jacks. Had a round of shots on the cows. Round of shots on the mamas. Nice little heifers right there at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, and 370, would give 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, 4, and 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 420, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, 420, so 410, Hayes 22.
White tip tail, just white strip on the head.
28 more of them. You guys here in Fort Worth, EG? What kind? Look at their good set of black females. Had the shots on the mamas. There's a cow maker someday. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 5, and 45, 50 now, 5, to get 55, 60, to get 60, at 355 now, 60, at 55 now, 60, to get 355 now, 60, and 60, to get 55 now, 60, and now 360, to get 60, to get sold 355, West 16. Starting on the steers off of them, Jason. Here's the steers off of them. Had a round of shots off of their mamas. They're good black cattle, or the sisters were. The brothers are too, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 410, 420, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50 to get 60 to get 70, and 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get $5.10, and 510 to get 510 to get 510, and 510 to get 5 to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 520, 530, 530. 530. How? 520. Put them on 40. Folks, they got good stock. Good, big, raw-boned black steers. Fort Worth, Texas. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 did you and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 55 to get 350 now 5 and 55 to get 355 and 355 anybody else 355 60 365 365 KK 360 put them on number 365. Wow. Nice job, buddy. Thank the EG's ranches. 50 head of Mills cattle from Caddo. Do what? 45 to 60 days wean. 45 to 60 days wean. 2 rounds of shot that are Caddo. Nice ever got a lot of stretch to them, people right there now to get out 350 at 360 at 360 to get out to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Gary you out now 370 and 365 and 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 and 5 and a wing now at 365 to get 5 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 and 5 here to get 5 Dennis 360 put them on 4. $24 steer mates, 45 days wean. They're black. They're 45 days weaned. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 5. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 75, 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 3, 85, 90 and 95. They're going to 95, 4 and 405. They're going to 405, 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15, 20 and 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to 35. They're going to 35. Get your man 35, 40 and for 45, for 45, for 45, 50 and 455. And 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 60 and 60, they're going to 65 and 465, they're going to so 460 SH number 35. 15 more of them, 45 days wean. Good steers, guys. Here's some more of them right there now. They're to get a 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 5, 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 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Out the gate now 5. They're to get 60. No steers. 365, 365, 70, 370, 365, 70, 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 barn. 365, 92. 601. Thank you to the Mills family. Zook.
60 days, 2 rounds.
How many days?
60.
60 days, 2 round of shots. Out of Kemp, Texas. The Zook cattle. The Zooks right there now. They're to get that to $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 at 305 at 5 7 at 10 they're to get 12 and a half at 15 now 20 they're to get 25 30 and 35 they're to get 335 internet 335 and 40 and 345 they're to get 50 and 355 they're to get 60 and 360 internet 360 and 355 60 Dennis 355 4. Here's the steer mates still. They're weaned now. 60 days weaned. Yep, they show it, don't they? They do look it right there now. Here we go. They're going to 350 at 350 at 350 60. They're going to get homes. They're going to get 350 now 60. They're going to get 60 at 360. They're going to get 350 now 60 now 70 and 80. They're going to get 380. They're going to get 380 and 370. Give 80. They're going to get 370. Would give 80 90 and 390 85 90 85 90 385 90 and 90. They're going to get 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 90. Sold 385 KK. Put them on 351. Look for a lame. Huh? Different member of the family coming at you. These are just 45 days weaned. Had 2 round shots anyway. Little heifer right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 10 10. Who bid 10? They're to get 10 10 10 and 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50 60. They're to get 60 internet 60 and 60. They're to get 450. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 Jerry and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 internet 460 a pound. 45 days on little Charlotte heifers at 335 40 at 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get at 35 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 55 to 65 to get 65 70 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 75 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 at 375 to get 5 Dennis 370 number 4. Here's steers off of them, John. 45 days weaned, little peewees right there now. $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 420, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50, 60 to get 60, and 70 to get 470 to get 460 now, 70, and 470 to get 460 to get 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70. So 460 nickels, 460 nickels. Dozen more of them. You did that real easily, like move that arm over so easy. Shh. Here we go, good boys out here. The 45 days weaned, aren't you, Jason? Yes, indeed. Here we go. We're going to get 350 at 350. We're to get 5. To get 60. To get 60 all steers at 55, 65 and 570. To get 5. To get 375, 80 and 80. To get 375. To get 80 at 375. To get 80. To get 80. To get 5, 85. To get 90 and 390. To get 90. KK 385. Put them 351. Five more of them. Steers, there we go, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, at 355, 60, at 55 now, 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 5, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 365, and 5, they're going to get 365, and 5, they're going to get 5, KK 360, number 365. Adrian cattle out of Weatherford, Texas. 120 days. 120 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Look at there, 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 pounds at 350, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Amy shot here, 55 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 25. Now 30, 335, 40. 345, 50, 355, 355 internet, 355, 355, 355, 355, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 5, Vertigo KK at 350. Put on number 359. 26 more. I'm 120 days weaned. Weatherford, Texas. 120 days weaned. Little set of feeding heifers right there, folks. Good girls right here now. They're to get 340. One got a pink eye now. 345, 345. No, she doesn't. She got a scar underneath her eye. 345 and 45, 50 and 355 and now 60 now 5 and now 70. They're to get 370 and 365, 70. They're to get Digigary and 70. They're to get 65, 70 and 365, 70 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 West. 365, 26, 26. Lied in to McNutt's. Chronic. The McNutt's coming at you guys, Stewart, Oklahoma. Big end tomorrow. Big end to be tomorrow. Sell the little ones today, guys. 22 of them. 70 days weaned. All the work's done. Look here, folks. You want some wheat pickers? You want some wheat pickers now? 70 days weaned. 350 at 350 enter to get 60 at 350 enter to get 60 70 at 360 enter to get 70 at 365 enter to get 5 enter to get 70 at 375 80 enter to get 5 enter to get 90 enter to get 390 85 90 internet's out 90 enter to get 90 I got it right here 385 90 390 395 395 $4 now 5 410 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, 15, and 15, under to get 4, 10, under to get 15, 4, 20, and 20, and 20, under to get 20, enter that's out, 420, and 20, now 5, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425 here, 25, Dennis, 420, number 4, number 2. Biggest tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
There's 60 of these altogether. Two grass bulky and after it's center.
60 of these all together from Sarah. Michael's cattle guys, 15 of the bull calves. No wing. Woo, good calves, aren't they? That's out western Oklahoma cattle too, guys. 350 at 360, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, enter to get the goods now, 420, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 5, and 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 450, enter to get 445 now, 50, western Oklahoma, 445 now, 50, 445, and now 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Hayes, 445, 4. You know this guy? Got them trucks? Got that place out there on I-40. Nice place. Got good cattle out there too. How do you pronounce it? Nichols or Michaels? You hurting, TJ? You hurting? I can tell. I can tell. Been there. George back yet? Still at the vet? He's done, you gotta go? What's wrong with yours?
45 of the big brothers now. They got some guts to them.
45 of the brothers, they got some guts to them. They got some quality about them, Jace, out there at Sayre, right out there on I-40. They will absolutely, you'll love what they'll do on wheat, guys. They got a future ahead of them. Got a future ahead of them right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 375. 380. Now 5. 385. They're bulls. 375. 80. I didn't know it. 350. 350 on the bulls. Now 5. Now 60. 360. 365. 365. 70. 370. 370, Gary. 5. 375, 375, 375, 80, 380, you're out, 380, 85, 385, 385, 90, 390, 85 and 90, 385, and get 90, and 90, and get 385, and get 90, 5, 395, 395, 395, 395, sold 390. Put them on Bailey 5.
Fitzgerald.
What do you say? Straight 5. Okay.
Thanks brought a handful this morning. 50 days wean.
50 days wean on the Fitzgeralds?
Yep.
I'll be darned. 50 days wean. Fitzgerald at 375.80. At 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 90. They're to get 394 and 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Wean now. 410 20 and 20 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 40 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450 460 and 450 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Internet 450 a pound. Internet. 10 more on the Fitzgerald Mako. Maybe it was. Here we go, right here. Maybe he is right here now. Here's some more of the Fitzgeralds. They're waiting them now. They weaned them right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. At 380, where are you? 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 5. 85. 385. West South. 385. 385. 385. 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. West South. 385. 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. Standridge. 380 a pound. Steve Standridge. That's the goods. Weaned little steers right there. $4.10 and 20 30 and 30 40 50 60. They're to get 70 80 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 20 5 20 30 and 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 580 and 85 80 90 590 596 6. So 590 nickels. 590. Put a top on them there. Yep. Fitzgerald weaned them 45 days, did he? 50 days. Woo. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 90, to get 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, to TJ is out. 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, but to get 90 here, Butch, 480, put them on 25. Verdon, Oklahoma.
That's all today. Yep, that's all. Yes, sir.
Moody cattle out of Verdon, Oklahoma.
About 120 of these.
About 120 of these cattle down there in Verdon, Oklahoma now.
They here.
Moody's, you guys here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Fixes them tires. Tractor tires. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 down, 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 410, 420, 40, to get 60, and 80, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 460, 80, 480, to get $5.20, 520, to get 520, getting 520, 520, 520, 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 520. So $5 put on bar number 20. 6 more of them, Verdon, Oklahoma. Need a tire fix, call him. He'll fix your tires. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410 out to gate, 10 out to gate, Gary, you be 10, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, Hal, 450, Hal, 41. 41. $19 more on folks. Verdon, Oklahoma. They're pretty good. Mr. Moody. Pretty good stock here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 65. They're going to 70. They're going to 375 and 75. 80. They're going to 380. They're going to 85. They're going to 85. 85. 85. 85 down here. 385 and 385. They're going to 5 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 380. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 here. 5 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. DR 380. DR. Put on number 5X. 19 more of them. He has nice stock, don't he? Nice stock, 335 and 335. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335. Did you? And 35. Better get 35 garage bid. And 35. Better get 335. Better get 335 and 35. Better get 40 and 335, 40 and 335, 40. You people are out now. 40 and 335, 40 and 335. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Internet 335. Nice cattle to Bryce. Little Pee-wee boy off of them guys down there at Verdon. $5 a pound. $5.20. $5.40. $5.60. $5.80. $6.20. $6.20 a pound. $6.20. $6.20 a pound. $6.20. Bar $6. 2-1. The Moody's down there at Verdon, he spent some money on some bulls. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 490, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 95, 5, 95, 5, 95, 5, 95, 5. How? 495, 4. Oh. Need a tire fixed, he'll come fix it. $31 more of them. Pretty good little bull calves, Jason. They got some bones, some quality about them. All right, here we go. Right here, untouched by human hands right there. Now, they're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 375, they're to get 80, 90, at 390, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 394, they're to get 390, you only get 4, and $4 here, 394, you bulls right, 394, at 390, you only get 4, at 394, now 10, now 20, 415, 415, 415, 410, 15. Dean, 410. Dean, good calves. $34 more. Wow. That's what they look like tomorrow, Dean. Shars on the big end. Happens, don't it? It happens.
40-pound bulls are bringing 410.
Quality, quality, quality. $3.
Nickels with black body.
305. 310. 15. 20. 325. 325. 320, you'll get 5 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 320, you'll get 5, and again 5, and again 5, 25. Varner, 320, put on a number. 7X. 17X. Bet your mamas are glad you're gone. Bet your mamas are.
Most of them are tomorrow.
There are 100 of these today.
No, that's just light in today.
The light in today.
Just 20 or so.
McKinney, Texas. There's 100 and some of these cattle all together. This will be the light end off of these rose cattle from McKinney, Texas. They wean. They wean. 120 days. 120 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, people. There's really nice stock. 375, 80, 80, 90, to get 394, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, to get 440, to get 440 here, to get 40, and 40, Dennis 430, number 2. 15 more of them, 120 days. Isn't she good? McKinney, Texas.
Carson's going to be there till, he could be there till like 2 or like, he's got to get his show. That's later than we are about 145. I told Carson to get down there and help me get started.
Wow, good set of heifer calves. 120 days wean. 350 and 355 and 55, they're going to 560, they're going to get 5, they're going to 70, they're going to get 580 and 5, they're going to get 380, 582 and a half, that help any 385, 7 and a half, 90 and 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, they're going to get 390, they're going to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 390, 250, so 390, put them on 16, 26, 26, West. Here's steers off of them, 120 days. 120 days. Look at here, people. They're to get a 375, 80. 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 430, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, 460, they're to get 450, they're to get 60, 460, they're to get 60, Barnes out, 450, 60, 450, 460, 450, 460. They're to get 60. Butch, 450, number 25. Yes, sirree. 120 days. 120 days. 375, 375, vertical 5, vertical 80, at 385, vertical 90, vertical 4, vertical 10, vertical 15, 20, vertical 25, 30, at 34, 34, 25, 30 down here, 30 up here, 30, vertical 35, at 435, 40, 445, 445, 445, 50, 455, and 60, at 460, vertical 60, vertical 60, at 60, vertical 60, 455, number 5, 1. It's with the Jones family. What kind of an answer was that? Here's the Jones cattle. They weaned.
Yeah, they're weaned.
Jason says they're weaned. Look at that, little weaned heifers. 335, 40, at 335, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, at 45, vertical 50, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, 70, and 70, 370, internet shot 370, and 365, 70, and 70, west shot 70, and 365, 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, KK 365, put them at 340. Light in today. Biggest tomorrow. Grass cattle. Long wean, Comanche, Texas. Long wean, Comanche, Texas. 375, 80, at 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 75, 80, 90, vertical 390, and 380, 90, vertical 380, vertical 90, vertical 95, and 95, 395, 395, 4, and $4, vertical 4, vertical 4, vertical 4, vertical what? And 4, vertical 5, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 15, and 15, vertical 15, 20, and 420, vertical 25, and 25, vertical 25, 30, and 30, vertical 35, vertical 35, vertical 40, 440, vertical 5, vertical 45, vertical 445, 50, and 450, 450, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 445, now 50, you're out, 445, now 50. Hayes, 445, put them on 5-5. Yeah, yard them out, what? Hereford. A thin black and a thin Hereford. Terry Bray? Just Terry? Yeah. Terry Bray, Gary. Gary gone. Ooh, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. It now $4, 10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 440, 40, 40, 40, 5, 445, 445, 445, 440, 550, 450, 450, 445 now, 50, 445, 50. Hayes, 445, put them on number 5. Charlotte off, 55. Charlotte off. Both of them? Just a little one. I need more today. Okay, thank you. Gully Ranch cattle. What do you got? Got anything on these? Gully Ranch. Gully Ranch, they look weaned forever to me. Yeah, they are. They are weaned, guys, right here now. They're to get 350 at 5 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5 out the gate. 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 60 at 362 and a half and 2 and a 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7 and a half and 70 at 372 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 372 and a half. West at 372 and a half. 372 and a half here. KK 370. Put them on number 359. Not yet. Here's 13 more of them. 13 more of the gully ratchets. They're weaned. $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're to get $3.10, 15, now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30 at 335. They're to get 35, 40 at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Internet's out 340 at 345 at 45, 50, 350. They're to get 50. Internet's out 350 at 345 now 50 and 345 now 50 and 45 now 50. They're to get 50. KK 345. Put them on number 359. Good Angus bull. Woo! Or a bad Angus bull, it don't matter. C-Bar C cattle from Thackerville. What we got? Nothing on them, guys, from Thackerville. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get 10 now 20 4.10 4.20 and 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20 4.30. They're to get 4.20. Everybody get 30 and 30 for you and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 4.20. Everybody get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 for 4.20. Put them on number 90 36 36. Not good enough for you boys, Terry? Eight more of them, C-Bar C's, Thackerville. Joe Heim's still operating? Is he? I bet he ain't spent all the money I gave you 35 years ago. Look at here, little old heifer cattle down at Thackerville. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get now outside 55 at 355 here. Now 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 65 and 570 and 5. 375 80. 380. 380. Internet 380 and 375 80. Internet's out 380. 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Steve Standards, 375. Boy cattle. Little boy cattle right there. Here we go. We're getting nice ones here now. $5, 10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, 40, 50, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 450, 60. 470, 470, 80, 480, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, and 490, 490, 490, yeah, over here, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90, 490, so 480, put them all, 31, 31. Four more C-Bar C's. Billy, you fool. Yes. All right, here now, they're to get what's new? Are they bulls? Yes. Let's call them bulls right there now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get 5. 60 at 360. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 at 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95 at 395. 4 at $4. They're to get 405. 405 10 and 10. They're to get 10. 15 and 20 and 20. They're to get 20. 5. They're to get 425. 25, you're a distant third. 435, 435, 435. So put them on Dean. Thank the Seabar Seas. Here's a 44 cattle. My male says they're 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of Alder shots and 90 days weaned. 90 days and 90 nights here. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375. Enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 75, enter to give 80, and 375. Enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 375, 80, and 380, enter to get 75, 80, and you bet 80, and 85, 85, 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, enter to get 90, and 390, enter to get 90, you bet 90, 5, 4, 5, 405, 410, 415, 415, 415, Hayes, 410, 6, here's an nice set of cattle. These cattle weaned back in July. Got all their shots. Down at Verdon, Oklahoma. The Haven cattle guys down at Verdon. Weaned way back in July. Steers right there now. They're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 75, 80 at 380. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 380 at 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 85. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95 at 395 here. 95 there. They're to get 95 at 395. Hayes 390. Put them on number 6. Here's 9 more of them. Weaned back 1st July. Who's on the gate? Weaned back 1st July, guys, right there. Nice steers here. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 75, 80, 50, and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7 to 60, and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 357.5, 62.5, and 2.5, and 35, and 365. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5, and now 7.5. Now 7.5. 367.5. 367.5. You're out. 367 to 70 and 370 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK at 367 and a half. Put them on 365. Nice stock. There's another one. He got to be spotted. $3.10. 310. 310. Weaned back 1st July. 310. 320. 310, 20, 310, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, Jerry, and 30, and 320, 30, to get 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, you're going to get 40, 50, 350, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60. So 350, Scott, 2-1. What you got here, Anton? A little spotted heifers or steers? Steers, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 10. They're gonna have $3 now, 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy, but to get 10, and $3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and $3.10, 20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Varner, $3.10. Put them on number 17. Put them on 9. Heifers? That girls here, 310 and 310. They're to get out 15. They're to get out 15. They're to get 310. They're to get out 15 and 310, 15. They're to get out 15. They're to get 310, 15 and 310, 15, 20 and 320. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15, 25, 325. Internet 325, 325, 325, 325 here, 25 there. Everybody get 5 here. Thinking 320. Put them on number 20. Brag 'em. There this week. Rice and I went there this week. Bulls. Pretty expensive. Yeah. Bulls right here. Bulls right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 250, 60. They're to get 60 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 65. They're to get 65 and 265. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. Scott 275, 21. Fletcher, Oklahoma, folks. This will be the Rankin. The Rankin cattle down at Fletcher, Oklahoma. Okay, hang on. They've had 2 round shots, guys. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Pretty good address right there now. 375, 80, at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 450, 60 down here and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Dean 450. Dean 450. 13 more of the Rankin cattle from Fletcher, Oklahoma. Good people, good cattle, good country. What do you say, all their shots? Had all their shots, guys. Them good hybrid vigors, boogers right there. Fletcher, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 outside 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 420, 430, 420, 430 at 40, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get Dean 430. Put them on Dean. Got the goods. 9 more of them. There's the bigger brothers. Had their shots. There's the bigger brothers. Had their shots. 375, 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 75. They're to give 80, and 375. They're to give 5. 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 375 and 375. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. Somebody else do that. 375 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to give 75. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. KK 375. Put them on 365. 351. Nice. Thank the Rankins. Shiner cattle guys. Crispin. I got a lot of these cattle, guys, from Shiner, Texas. A lot of drafts, no information on. Cheyennes. Nice heifers right there. And here we go. We're looking at 350, at 350, at 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 4, now 10, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, at 50, 60, to get 460, at 450, 60, 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, Hayes, 450, 22. 4 more. Shiner, Texas. 4 more. Shiner, Texas. They're going at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. For to get Herbers guys here, 50, and DG, at 350. They're to get 50. Over to Amos Shoe at 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get a quarter. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, 30. 330, 40. 340. 330, 40. 330, 40. Sold. 330. Scott. 2-2. Prague. All the 22s in there, Prague. Yeah. Steer cattle off of them. There's steer cattle off of them. I guess steers. From where? Shiner, Texas. Steer cattle, 450, at 450, at 450, they're going to 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, I got the goods, guys, 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get sold, 450 KK, put them at 351. 345, that's right, 345. That's a good buy. Look at these good black calves, would you, folks? Shiner, Texas. Chisholm cattle out of Shiner, Texas. Look at that flank in them, guys. They got some genetics here. Genetics, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, out to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 410. Anybody else here 10 and 10? They're to get 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30 and 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, 425. 425, Jelly 25, 425, 30, 430, 435, 435. Where's your man? 435, 435. Internet's out. 435, 435, 435, 40, 440, 445, 445. Internet. 445, 445, 50, 450, 450, 450, 445, 55, 455, 455, 455. Here, 5 there, Mark. 450, 5. 10. 2 more of them right there. 2 more of them. Steer the bull. Both of them go right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, at 370, 80. They're to give 80. Go bid one time and quit. 380, at 370, give 80. They're to get 370, 80, and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Thinning. 370, number 25. Just about 90 days wean, guys, Ardmore. 3 rounds of shots. 3 rounds of shots, guys, Ardmore. 90 days. Here we go. 90 days weaned here now. 350. At 355. At 60. At 5. At 70. At 5. 80. At 5. 90. At 95. At 95. At 395. 4. At $4. At 4. At 395. 4. At 395. 4. At 395. At 4. 10. And 10. At 10. 15. At 15. At 410. Now 15. At 410. At 15. At 15. At 15. At so 410. Hayes 6. Seven more. $90 days have been weaned, guys. Long yearless, long yearless, long yearless. Right here now, to get 335, 40. At 335, to get 40. At 335, 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Got you 40. At 335, 40. To get 40. To get 5. At 45. To get 50. At 350. To get 45. To get 50. At 345. To get 50. To get 50. To get 2.5. At 52.5. 5. At 7.5. To get 357.5. At 355. 7.5. At 7.5. To get sold 355. Order number 73. Same winning, guys. Born 90 days. 3 rounds of all of it. This is a kid's cattle. We need to get some for the kids' cattle, Tim. There you go. Good heifers right here. 350. At 350. At 350. To get 60. At 360. Long wean now. 70. To get 70. To get 370. At 70. To get 60. To get 70. 80. At 380. Internet. 80. 90. 390. 390. 390. I'm with John wherever he is. 390. At 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90. To get 90. To get 90. Sold 380. KK 340. Here's 2 more of them, all the shots, everything done, weaned 90 days. Weaned 90 days right here at $3, 10, at $3 now, 10, and 10, 15, 20, to get 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 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 345, 50, at 355, at 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 355 now, 60, KK, 355, put them on 365. Thank you, Tim. Got a yard out, yeah. Still okay is right here, the Russell cattle. Down to Minko. Okay. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 410, 420, to get at 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, at 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet shot, 430, at 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 420, 430, 420, 430, Jerry, 423. Two more of them right down there, Miko. Miko with 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, 70, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, and you both out, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 380, would give 90, and 90, to get that internet, 380 a pound. Be a little steers come with them down there at Miko. Little steers come with them down in Minko, Oklahoma. They're to get at 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 at $4 now 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 420 at 410 420. They're to get 410 20. They're to get 410 420 and 20. They're to get 410 420 30 and 30 40 and 40. They're to get 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 40. Hayes 430. Put them a 4. 7 more of the Russells. Minko. Same little old cattle, guys. Russell cattle down in Minko. 450, 450, 450, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 4.5, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 450, now 60 a pound, and 60, you guys bid 60, and 450, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, KK at 453, 5, 4, 5. Thank the guys from Minko. We're going to go to Prague. Thomas cattle from Prague. Thomas Heifers steers. Heifers? Heifer cattle, $3, $2.5 at 302.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 2.5. 302.5 at 3 it'll be 2.5. 5 at 305. 10. Better get 10. Better get 15. Better get 20 and 320. Rash out 20 and 20. Better get 20. Internet out 320 at 315. 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 and 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Scott 315. 2 Prague. Good little boy. Same deal. They wasn't waiting, were they? No, they weren't. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. $4.10. $4.10, 20, and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80, 90, and 5 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. At 550. Enter to get 540. 550. 540. 550 and 550. Enter to Hayes 544. How you made up your mind you're going to buy him and then just smooth give out of gas. Three more of them. Prague. Steers. 255 at 255. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 85, 95, 3, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 45, 45, 345, 50 at 355. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to get 60 at 355. Now 60. They're going to get 60 at 60. KK 355, 365. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Farrell's from Hennessy. They're waiting, aren't they? Yeah, 60 plus days weaned, people. 60 plus days weaned. I had 350. At 350, it'll get 60. At 360, 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 4. It'll get $4. And $4 10. And 10, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. And 420, 430. It'll get 420, 30. And 420. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Hey, 420, 6. Cold cattle, guys. 60 days weaned. $60 days weaned on the coals. Heifer cattle right here now, 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll get 375, 80, 90. It'll get 4 and 10, 20 now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 420, 430. It'll get 30. You guys get 30 and 420. It'll get 30. It'll give R 420. Put on number 21. 3 452. Five more. Long wing. 60 plus days, 60 plus days, $4 10 and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 50 and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get steers the money, 50 and 440, 50, 60 and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, Jerry 70, it'll get 460, 70 and 460, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 and 70, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 90, it'll get 90, Hayes, VAR 480, put on number 23X. $60 days weaned more the cold.
Get mad at it.
Why they won't move? Long wean, guys. Long wean guys right here now. It'll get 375, 80 and 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll get 5. It'll get 90. It'll get 5. It'll get $4 and 45, 405, 405, 10 and 10. It'll get 10 up here and 15. It'll get 15, 20. It'll get 420 and 20. It'll get 25. It'll get 25, 30 and 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 435, 40 and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 45, 50 and 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 55, 60 and 460. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 now, 5 and 5. It'll get 70 and 475. It'll get 475 and 5. It'll get 5. Butch 470. Butch 25. Ain't it? Pretty good Herbert. New deal, guys. Richardson cattle from Kingfisher. How many days? How many days? They're weaned, guys, 30 to 60 days. 30 to 60 days weaned from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. It'll get 350 at 350 at 355. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. 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 55, 60 at 365 and 5. It'll get 365. It'll get 5. Gary, 5 at 365. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. So 360. That'll be number 26. 26 West. Here's steer mates to them, 30 to 60 days. Steers? Steers, 30 to 60 days weaned out here. It'll get 350 at 350. It'll get 5 at 5. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 70 at 370. Get your man 75. It'll get 5. It'll get 80 at 380. Get your man 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 at 385. 85. It'll get 385. It'll get 385 and 380. It'll get 5. 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 Jerry 380. Put them on 7. 6. 6. Yeah. Anadarko, Oklahoma. The Brady Bunch, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Steers and bulls. Steers are 30 days wean. 30 days wean enter steers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, to get 60, and 60. Who? No, he's out. 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, $5 a pound, $5. So 490 nickels. Who's the people that baby? Who did? Who didn't? Bill did.
Are these the lynches over here? Is that them?
Lynch. Is that you guys? There you go. Here's a lynch. Where they're from. Anadarko. Well, they brought good cattle, didn't they? 30 plus days weaned. All their shots twice. All their shots twice. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 375 to give 80 to give 80 steers now at 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 75 Gary's bid and 375 50 and 355 355 355 to get 5 to get 60 and 60 and 355 now 60 up here 60 and 60 Jerry and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get Barner 355 put on a number 5-5. Little light heifer here, 375.80. 375 to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 80. She's weaned now, 375, 80, 90, and 380, 90, and 380 would get a 4, and $4 here to get 4, $4 a pound here, $4, and $4 here to get 4, and 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 10, to get 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, brash out, 420, 30. Where's your man, Dennis? Jerry. So 420 internet. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all very much. Here's a Hester's. Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, Oklahoma, on little white face heifers. I threw $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, internet, 460. Nice calves, Bryce. He sure is getting some good calves. Three more little white faces. Three more little white faces at 350. At 350 to get 5. At 55 outside. 55 to get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 355 at 55. 60 at 65. 70 and 80 to get 90. To get 90 to get 390. You're at 4 and $4. You'll get 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 at 94 at 94 to get 94 to get 94 to get 94. So 390. Dennis 4. Well, the Hesters, Edmond, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. Here we go. $4.10, $4.10, and 20 to get now, 20 to get now, 410, 20, 30, 40 to get 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 5 to get $5.10, 10, 25, 30, and 5, 30, 40 to get 50, to get 60, to get 570, and 580 to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 580 nickels, 570 nickels, 570. 90 days again.
You're doing a pretty good job watching him, though.
I tried, but you're sitting up there too. You can see that.
It's my side.
Don't forget I'm here.
Is that my side? You got the middle, Dale.
Oh, I do?
You got the internet.
Yeah, you got the internet.
Okay. That'd be fine with me, guys. Y'all just continue on. Not any more of them Hesters. 90 days wean, 90 days wean, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, to get that 10, to get got him 10, and 10, and 10 to get 14, 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 450, 60, and 70, to get 70, 470, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, to get $5 a pound, 10, 510, 510, 510, to get 510 over here, at 510, to get 10, 10, 10, Hayes, $5, 6, 5, number 5.
How many days were those weaned?
You guys take care. 90 days. Well, the Hesters again, 90 days wean. Edmund, wasn't it? Edmund right here now. To get 375, 80. 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80. 375, 80, and 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, and 385, 90, and 390, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 385, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 4, 385, put them on number 65. Thank you to the Hesters. Thank you to the Hesters. Let's go to Okmulgee. Dizzy Angel. The Dizzy Angel. I've had one or two of them. Dizzy Angel Ranch at Okmulgee. 45 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, now 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 450, 60, to get 60. How? 450, number 40. 1. No, just. Hal's got them now. It's the only thing we're not used to is a Hal. Little heifer right here now, to get a heifer 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, at 370, 80, 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, to get 90, to get 90, to get 80, 90, Dennis, 380. Steeros.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't be your first one either. Two little steers. 45 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 460 a pound, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get $5 here, 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, 20, Dean, 510, Dean, 510. Three more of the steers, 45 days. What? No. I had those cattle. What's it? The steers are bulls. Steers 45 days weaned on them, right, Dizzy? The Dizzy cattle right there now. They're to get 375.80, 375.80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 394. They're to get $4.10 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 420. They're to get 410, 15, 20 and 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get sold 40, 15. Who'd you have? Dean. Thank the Dizzy people. Go to Chicken Shake. Ricky Bailey. 3 drafts of these Rickies. Okay,
They are
30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. Good heifers out there at 350. At 350, they're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 55 down here. 355. At 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 60. At 365. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Now 5 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. At 365. They're going to 5. Thielen. 360. Thielen number 21. There's some more of them. Bailey's Chicken Shake. 30 days. $30 days weaned. Are the bulls or steers? Think they're bulls. They look like bulls. Are good bulls. Are they bulls? Said they're bulls.
That's Brandon back. It's not his cattle.
What did we decide? One steer for sure. Okay. Let's sell cattle. Here we go. At 350. At 350, it'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. At 394. At 394. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. At 390. It'll get 4. 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 And 4. It'll get 4. Sold 390. Put on a Thielen 25. Three more. They're supposed to be steers. The male says anyway. They're all castrated. All castrated. They're going to have 3 1/4 at 325, 30, at 330, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 55, 60 at 60. They're to get 355 now, 60 at 55, 60. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Sold 355. Thielen 7.
Libby, once you go back on that ticket, you put mix and just put steers. That way you don't want calling in here being like they were all cut.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
Very good. Said he's a little crippled, is he? Okay. Wonder how much. Well, you got to move him, see. $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 40, there to get 40, there to get 60, there to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, there to get 3, at 310, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, 30, and 30, there to get 330, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 320, 330, there to get 30, there to get 320, put them on 351, 365. Thank you, guys. Let's go to the painter cattle. Oh, Lord, is that guy? Painter. Oh, good. Charlotte Crawler. Yeah, I know he didn't call me. Big wing. How long? 53 days. Thank you, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Everything done right there. The painter. Aren't they good Charlotte cross havers? 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 60 at 5 at 5 70 at 5 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 sold 370 Varner 60 Preg. Here's some more of them. 6 more steers. They're wean guys, long time wean. They've had 2 rounds of all them shots. They had a pretty good daddy. Good job, guys. Really good job. 350 at 350 at 5 now 60 at 5 at 75 80 at 380 at 370 85 85 90 at 390 at 385 90 at 385 90 85 at 90 at 90 Varner 385. Put them on number 65 75 65. By golly, he got a little younger, didn't he? Is he right, Mr. Painter? Is he right? Is he right? Is he sound? Yep. Premature. That's what happened to you, wasn't it? $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 270, and 260, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 80, 280, 280, Nat, did you get 80? 3. And Tone, 290. He did it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Hitchcock News Cattle. 2 round shots. What do you got on them? 2 round shots up at Hitchcock News Cattle. You like them, Dennis? I do too. Right there, $4, 10, and 10, and 10. There to get $4 now. 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 4, 30, 40, there to get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 40, there to get 4, 30, there to get 4, 40, and 4, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40. So, and 4, 30 DR. Put on number 5X. No, 55X. Here's some more of them up at Hitchcock. They had good steers. Hitchcock. Hitchcock. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 380 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 375 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 here 80 here Thielen 375 what am I 26. You think one of them is low backed? Low back. He's red. I think it's low. Of course, all red was, I think, are bad back. Thank you, folks. Here's a Copeland cattle, Okima. What do you got? 2 round shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice efforts right there now. 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 410, and 10. They're to get 10, $4, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, 470, and 470. They're to get 70, 65, 70, and 70, 475, 475. Did you really think that was going to work? 475, 475 here, 5. Hayes 470, Hayes 22 at 470. Oh, it would have worked if it had worked. It'd been somebody else, maybe. There's a bull. There's a bull. Right. Copeland at $4.10. At $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get at 10, 20. We together, 410, 20. They're to get at 10, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 60. Where's the man? 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, Jerry, and 70. They're to get 70. We together, 470, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. How? 460. How? Put up a number. 40. This same cow? Yeah, I saw that. Copeland, same deal, guys. Bull calves, black bull calves. 350 at 5, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 375, and 375, 80, they're going to 85, 90, they're going to 395, at 395, they're going to 95 over this side, 395, at $4 now, 5, they're going to 405, they're going to 4010, and 10, 15, and 15, they're going to get 15, 20, they're going to get 20, and 5, at 425, they're going to get 25, 25, 25, and 25. Thank you, Jerry, 425. At 425 at 425. So 420 for the Thielen number 5. Atta boy, Jerry. You run one of these things long enough to know better than that. You didn't mess me up. You're fine. I just had to. Stillwater, Oklahoma, guys. Stillwater, Red Bulls. Red Bulls, Stillwater. They need a few more Red Bulls. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, they're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 310 outside 1, they're to get 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, the Bulls here, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 30, and 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 335, and 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 335, Ricardo, 330. Here's the Bakers. Same deal. Bakers from Tuttle. The Bakers down at Tuttle, they look weaned. What you got? Round of shots. Round of shots down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle here. They're to get 350 and 360 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, 80 and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 4 and 4. They're to get $4 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 410 and 10. Internet's out 410 and 10. Internet's out 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Varner $4 36. 5 more heifers. The Bakers. Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're pretty good heifers, guys. Pretty good heifers, guys. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50. Good heifers out here 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 35 to get 35 40 at 335 45 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 45 50 to get sold 345 KK 345 340. Here's steers. The Baker steers. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Oh, hey, they're pretty good. They're pretty good here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 94. And $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. And 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420. And 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. And 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. And 40, 50. 450. They're to get 50. Your kind. And 50. My kind. 450. They're to get so 440. Put them on. How 40. How 40. Everybody's beginning to like our kind better, Jerry. You know what? You're not? You and Shane? Is that all the backers? One draft steer. Okay. Diamond River cattle guys from Byers, Oklahoma. 45 days. My mail says 45 days. Byers, Oklahoma. Heifers. 375, 80. At 375, to give 80. To get 75, to give 80. To get 380, 90. To get 390. At 380, 90. To get 90, but 90. To get 94. At $4 down 10. To get 10, 20. At 20. To get 20. At 30. To get 30, 40. At 40. To get 40. What'd you say? At 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. How? 430. Put on number 41. 7 more of the Diamond Rivers. 45 days weaned. Good bodied heifers. Good bodied heifers here at 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, at 360, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 75, 75, at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, at 5 KK 370, put them on 340, 359. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. 45 days weaned and really well-bred calves. Diamond Rivers.
I couldn't understand Jason earlier where he got back the window on the tractor. Did he get it in?
It's supposed to be there this morning, but I doubt it. Here's some more of them diamond cattle guys. Are 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Diamond River. $4 $4 now 10 and 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 60 and 470 and 470 80 to get 80 90 to get 490 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 490 and $5 to get 5 10 5 10 and 5 now 10 to get 5 now 10 5 10 this side's out here 5 10 and 5 10 here to get sold $5 butch 2 5. 6 more of the Diamond Rivers. Just like their sisters. Just like their sisters, 45 days weaned, good big bone crosses. I had to get that 350 and 5, I get that 355, 60, I get 5, I get 65, 70, and 375, I get 5, I get 5, I get 80, and 385, 90, I get 84, and $4, I get 5, I get 4, 5, 10, and 10, I get 15, I get 20, I get 20, and 425, 30, and 35, I get 35, I get 35, 40, 445, I get 45, I get 45. 50 at 450 for 45 50 to get 50 to get 50 Dean for 45 Dean bought the goods. Here's Mr. Ellis's cattle. That's what you told me all day long. 60 days wean on the Ellis's. 60 days wean right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get a 5, to get a 55, to get a 55, to get a 55, 55, to get a outside 5, at 355, at 55, to get 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 5 here, to get sold 350 barter for number 452. Here's steers off of. Steers off from, guys. 45 days weaned at least. Does look a lot longer than that. Maybe it's 60. It is 60. Looks a lot longer than that too, don't it? Okay, to get a 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80. You get 80, where are you? 80, and 80, to get 375, 80. Got room here, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. KK 375, 351. Thank you, Mr. Ellis. Let's go to Stribling cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. Okay. Heifer cattle right here, 21 days wean. Short wean, guys, 3 weeks. Well, they got long-bodied old red heifers, though, don't you? 335, 40, at 335, to get out 35, 35, 35, now 40, at 340, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 45, at 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 45, now 50, at 345, 50, KK 345, 359. Here's another one. She's short wing. "21 days. I guess didn't want to be too short, would it? Little light over here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 360, 70, to get 80, to get 94, at 410, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, at 420, 430, to get 20, to get 30, Jerry, 420, Jerry, put him on number 3. There's some more of them, little old steers off of them. Little steers off of them out there, 21 days. Are they worked?
No, good about another hour.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. $4.10 at $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, for 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 460, Jerry out, 60, Jerry out, 460 and 60. Hal got him 450. Put on number 40.
Like a 12, maybe like a 6-weight heifer calf that's right off the cow, bring 350. If she's weaned, she'll bring 4 bucks.
Sell a red one off.
Yeah, way good. Absolutely.
You okay? You okay? Short wean guys right here, steers. Steer cattle here now, 350 at 350, 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 353, 60, to get 60, to get out of here at 353, 60, 350, 60, 70 and 70, 80, to get 380, Dean 380 and 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 380, 90 and 380 would have given 90, but have been 90, to get 390, to get 90, Dean 380, Dean 380. You guys come back and see us.
Nothing wrong with that.
Be quiet with that baby. Now, careful that hand. Don't put that arm up there easy.
Always telling these people that's got a baby in their hand to be quiet. Be careful.
Blanchard, Oklahoma. Glory be.
Have him give you a shout whenever. Hey, I saw your nephew pitch.
Glory be, brothers. Glory be. Sears, Booth. Bull cattle here to get at $3.10 at 310 20 at 310 20 to get at 310 320 to get 310 now 20 at 310 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 310 320 to get 310 20 here Varner 310 5. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll have him give you
Glory be again.
Okay. Will do. See ya. Bye.
A bull right there, a bull 250 at 250 to get 60 at 250 to get 60 to get 60 to get 250 to get 60 at 250 260 to get 250 60 Varner 250 number 79. Yep, Lessing cattle with cement. Paul Lessing sends good cattle over here all the time. Sends him good cows over here all the time from cement. 350 at 350 at 5 at a 350 at a 5 at a 355 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 55 at a 5 at 350 now 5 at a 5 at a 350 got you and 5 at a 355 and 355 at a 5 at a 5 at a sold 350 KK 340. I like them. Here's a bull calves come with them now. Cement, Oklahoma. You ever been to Cement? Have you? Bob? Yeah. Bulls. Bulls right here, $3.10 at $3.10 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 340 350 340 350 60 and 60 at 360 to get 60 Jerry 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 sold 350 Varner 5-3. Stigl cattle guys from Fletcher, Oklahoma. What? Fletcher, Oklahoma. National Heifer Share 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 60 at 360 to get 350 60 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 70 out here now 70 at 360 370 80 at 380 375 375 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 sold 370 internet 370. Steer mates. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Steer mates down there, Fletcher. Pretty good boys right there. $375 80 at $375 to give 80 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 at 80 90 394 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 20 30 to get 430 to get 30 to get 420 430 at 420 430 to get 420 to get 30 at 430 to did he bid and 30. think we ain't thinking about it. No, 430, 420, 30. Dean, 420, Dean, 420. Where are we going to?
Okay, yeah, we can probably take them now. Hey,
Yard outs. We like a lot of cattle, guys. Lots of cattle. Lots of drafts, let me tell you that. Lots of drafts.
wobbler of the barber, 73 and 10 Friday.
Jerry, they said he wobbles. Tim's. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, and 90, and 3, 310, 20, and 20, to get 310, 20, and 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, 60, and 360, to get sold 350 for a KK 361, 365.
The cripple off of KK 351 and Aaron was the
351. She cripple. He cripple. What do you think? What do you think, Amos? He cripple. Put him on 65. Thank you.
making it KK 351. So
Brandon Beck. Brandon Beck. He usually calls me, but he didn't call me this time, but I'm going to say he does.
Arner 7 off of Justin Moody.
See cripple.
A little bit on that front left, a little bit.
Moody. Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. Dollar and a half. $1.75. Two. $2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2.75. $3. $2.75. 80. 2.75. To give 80. 2.75. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give Scott 2.75. Scott 2-1.
I don't think he's got low back at all.
Put it back on. That's what happens when you leave early, guys. Put it back on. Hal 40. Sully right there now. They're getting $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now, 10. They're getting now 10 about. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20. They're getting 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're getting 40, 50, and 50. They're getting 50, 60, and 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. What is Jerry? 450. Put him on 5. Drew, what are you gonna do here? Sell him. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, over to get 4.10, and 10, over to get $4.10, 20, over to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, over to get 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, over to get 30, over to get 30, over to get 40, over to get 40, over to get 50, and 4.50, over to get 50, over to get 50, over to get 50, over to get 50. Scott, 440. One, number one.
Age 22 for that one. White tip tail. Age 22.
Sutter right there now, 350 and 360 and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 370 and 80, to give 80, to get 370, give 80 and 370, to give 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370, to give 80, to give 80, brass 370. Three.
Age 55 for a Hereford in the thin black. Queens don't win winner.
Do I? I don't know.
It'd be a thin black and a Hereford off of age 55.
What is that?
Ty Paget.
What Hereford I do for him? There's a Hereford going to sell him, I guess, right there now. To get that 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get that 75, to give 80, to get 380, and 80, to get the only Hereford on the deal, guys. 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Jerry Wackle, you going to let this happen? You are? 350 a pound. 3 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 250 a pound. 250. 75. 3. $3 here. 25. 325. Ricardo, $3 a pound. He's got him. This here a little thinner than usual. $2.50, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 320, 30, 40, 50, 350. Bar 340. Nothing. Woo, look what a good set of calves. Look what a good set of calves. Cecil Cable, McAllister,
There's a load of these calves here, Dad. Right up, I pulled them right off the cow.
right off the cow.
He's got some yearlings for tomorrow, but these are right off the cow yesterday.
Yearlings for tomorrow. These are right off the cow yesterday. How do you think?
They've all had their shots.
They've all had a round of shots on their mamas. Good little black heifers here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and 350. They're gonna 50 a pound here. 50 a pound now. 5 and 355 and 355. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 355 and 355 and 355. They're gonna 5. 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 355. Where are you, Gary? 355. Steve, yeah. 355. So 350 KK, put on 359. There's the boys. Had a round of shots on their mamas. 350. 350, 350, they're going to 60, and 350, 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 370, and 360 now, 70, 80, and 375, 80, they're going to give 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, and 80, they're going to give 85, they're going to give 85, they're going to get 385, and 380, would get 5, would get 5 there, would get 5, would get 5, would get 5, 385, and 380, would get 5, would get $5, would get 5, would get 5, would get 5, drew you bid, 385, so 380, Varner, number 1. $16 more of them. That's the one Mama's glad to see leave. 3 1/4, 325, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 60, and 360, and 355, 60, to get 55, 60, 55, you get 60 now, 5, 365, 362 and a half at Helpini, now 5, 362 and a 5, 365, 362 and a 5, and 5 here. Jerry, 362 and a half, 6.
Jerry, 6.
I think they're pretty high. Who's this? Firestone? Firestone down in Minko, Oklahoma. 31, the little bull calves down there in Minko. There's Chris's cattle, guys. Raymond Douglas's family. I said a bull calves right there. 350, and 350, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, to get 350 now, 60, and 350 now, 60, to get 60, to 60 the bulls of the money, and 360, to get 350, 60, 70, and 365, and 5, to get 70, and 375, to get 80, and 380, 380, internet out, 80, and 380, 375, 85, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, TJ out, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there, everybody get 5. So 380 internet. Caleb Boren on the internet.
Caleb Warren, internet buyer.
Smorum, 350. At 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, 25, at 325, to get 30, 330, 325, 30, and 325, and get 30, and 30, and get 325, 35, and 35, 40, and 340, and get 335, 40, and get 345, and 45, and get 45, and get 45, Bailey, 340, 55, nope, 65. The horn one, the horn bull off. Still Chris. Firestone bull calf, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310 a pound, 310 a pound, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 310, 320, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to Scott 310, Scott 2-1. From 7 drafts of these cattle, probably a 16-foot trailer.
Had to make 3 trips.
Yeah. El Reno, Oklahoma, guy. Duncan cattle, Dennis Duncan. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 to get 375 to give 80 90 to get 4 and $4.10 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 440 50 to get 50 brash out 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry 443. Yeah. How you remember that? I'm sure. Yeah. All the stocks are up. St. Burrow's, Duncan cattle. Three and a quarter, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, internet 345. Three, Haynes 3. Three more, same heifers. Same heifers now. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 25, to get 325, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 40, and 345, to get 45 here, Bryce 345, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 340, KK, put them at 340. Little boys off of $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10 to get 5 10 5 10 5 10 5 10 5 10 and $5 now 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 good kids here 5 10 and 10 to get 5 10 to get 5 10 4.5 and 4.5 60 and 60 to get 4 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 and 80 to get 84 and 90 to get 95 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Jerry 490 put them on number 5. Around all over town, I think. Yeah, might still be out there. 4 bulls. 4 bulls right here now. 4 bulls here. 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. $3.10 at $3.10. There to get 10. 20. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. 60. 70 and 70. There to get KK 360. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Two pretty good steers there. Pretty good steers right there now. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. There to get that 10. There to get that $4 now 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10. There to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. There to get 10. Steers too cheap, guys. $4 and $4 now 4 and $4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4 and 4. There to get 375 80 and 90. There to get 390. There to get 80 and 90. There to get 90. There to get KK 380. Palm 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 1. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There's a bigger heifer here at $3. Here get 3 at $3. Here get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3 at $3. Here 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3 at $3. Here get 3. Here to get 3. You bid at 3. Here to get 3. KK $3. Put them on 3, 5, 9. You don't think she knows how?
I know she does.
How many gonna have tomorrow? How many gonna have today?
That was the first spot on that. That was the first single. I know how you do it a little different. Yeah. There you go.
Cow and calf. Big old steer. I guess he's steer. 250, 250, there to get 60, 70, and 80, and 93, there to get 3, there to get $3.10, and 10, 20, there to get 320, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 320, 330, and 330, KK 320, 361, 371, 381. He is. Yep. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get 3, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. $2 now 10, and 210, 210, 210 a pound, 210, 220, 210, 20. Sold 210 to Terry, 10. Little light heifer, $4 a pound, 10, $4 10, and 10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, there to get 410, there to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, 30, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60, 70, and 80, there to get 480, 490, there to get 95, $5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get $5, $5, 5, Jerry 3, 490. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. She can run. $2. $1. $1.40. $1.60. $1.60 down here. $1.40, 60. Mark out 80. $1.80. $2. $2. Showtime $1.80. We're going over with Tonka. Brandon Love over with Tumpka right here. Good little Charlotte Chaos here now. $4.10 and 10 to get that $4 now. 10, 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410 now. 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 4. Yeah, I got that man over there. 440 now. 50. 440 50 440 50 440 50 440 50. So 440. Matt W.
Bob helping you out.
Same cattle with Tumpka. $4.10, $4.10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 and 10. They're good, guys. $4 and $4 you'll get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 now 30 to get 30 internet 30 40 and 40 50 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 70 internet chat 470 and 460 70 to get 70 70 to get 70 Varner 460 number 36. Same girls right here now to get 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to go with Tumpka 375 to give 80 at 375 90 to get 390 to get 390 to get 380 90 at 380 what to get 90 but 90 but else here 90 there but to get 390 380 90 85 90 85 90 95 95 395 Varner 390 put them on number 542. Here comes a male cattle off that deal. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. Here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, Jerry, and 5, 10, to get 5, 20, and 5, 30, and 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 5, 40, to the Nichols, 5, 30, nickel, and oh, Matt W. I see. They changed overalls. Nice case, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 outside to go, 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410. Anybody else? 410, 20 and 20, 30 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Warner 440, 41. All that deal? No. Still got more. They grow up, get better as they get bigger. 375.80, 375 to give 80, and 380 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375, 80, 90, and 390 to get 90, but to get 90 to get 390 to get 90, 380, 90, and 90 to get 380, but to get 90, and 380. Now 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, KK 380. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. Here's the Prathers from Blanchard.
LB.
I'm sure. It's worked for a while for him. Then we got L&L and JLC. This be the Prather cattle down there in Blanchard, Oklahoma. Nice little heifers here. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get that 10 abound. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 outside 10 and 10 fans. There to get 410. They're good now 10. 410. 410 20 and 20 30. 430 40 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 430. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get sold 430. Put them on. How 41. 9 more of them.
Well, I've been sending up here every week now.
They're nice calves. They're nice calves. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to get trimmed down by 80 90 to get 390 to 4 and $4 here 410 and 10 to get 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 Hayes $4 put them on 22. Just got cheated there. Bull calves off of them. Nice calves got there. $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10 20 to get now 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 430 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 a pound to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 a pound and 450 460 450 460 and 60 to get 60 so 450 bar 31. 5 more. Good little black calves. Good little black calves here. 450 and 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. But I got the goods here. 450 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get $4 10 and 10 20 and 20. They're going to get 410 420. They're going to get 20. Who's you say? And 10 20 30. They're going to get 30 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50 and 450 out here 60. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 470. And 70 to get 70 to get 70 DR 460 DR 41 31 14 more of them. Good black bull calves, guys. Good black bull calves. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get now 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 $3 now 10 and 310 20 30 40 50 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 60 and 350 to get 60 to get 350 360 70 and 370 80 and 80 to get 380 behind boys to give 80 and 370 give 80 to give 80 Bailey 370 Bailey 45. Let's go to Paul's Valley. You're welcome.
Same deal.
Probably. It's the same deal.
Same tag.
Heifers. Little heifer cattle right here now, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 83 83 83 80 at 375 to give 80 to get 90 to get 390 and 380 to get 90 to get 380 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 380 90 KK 380 340. George run out on you. I bet it's got something to do with a hog. Boy calves again. Boy calves again. $4 10, $4 10, 410 20, 410 20. To get that 410, 420. To get 410, 420. To get 410 now 20 and 420. To get 20. To get 20. Good calves of money. 410 20 and 20, 410 20, 410 20, 30, 430, 430, 420 30, 420 30, 420. But to get 30. To get 30 Jerry. 420. Put them on 5. Maybe gonna be it. Maybe gonna be the new man. What up, bulls? Steers. There's good silver out of black steers, guys. Elk cattle from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. L and L from Pauls Valley. Tommy Donaldson. Pretty good right here. Pretty good right here. Now, to get 350 at 60 at 350, 60, 70 at 370, 80, 90, 394, to get 410 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 420, 430, 40, 440, to get 440, to get 450 and 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60. So 450. That'll be TJ number 50. That right here. Troy 50. Here's the mates. Gianagra here. Gianagra, nice little Herbers right here now. Bader to get a fighter to get 375.80 at 375.80, 98 to get 94 at 410. Now 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 450 at 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 at 440 to get 50 to get 50. Hayes 440 2-2. $10 more. My guys are good cows. Aren't they, John? Good black cows. Here we're going at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 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 to give 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 50 at 350 to give 50 to give 50 to give 50 at 355 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 at 350 to get 5 to get 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 and 5 to get so 360. Put them on DR number 5X. Here's the bull calves. Come with them. The mates to them.
Yeah, he tested negative for strep, but he's
There's the boys and mates to them girls now. Mates to them girls. Aren't they good black calves, Gary? 450, 450, 450, to get now 60, and 450, to get 60, to get now 60, to get now 460, to get 450 now 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. I've sold them higher all day, guys. 450, and 460, and 460, to get 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. Jerry, 450, Jerry. Put them on number 5. Goodbye.
no, not too often. She does. Now my daughter gets way more sick than he will. Yeah. Thanks.
$13 more of the brothers.
He was 6, you said?
13 more of the brothers. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 but 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 5 to give 5 to give 80 at 380 got room balls 380 at 375 now 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 80 90 at 394 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 410 420 and 10 20 to get 20 to get DR 410. Put up number 31. You tired, Coy? You look tired. JLB. Heifers. I don't know. Pretty good Shyline cross heifers right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to get 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 and 380 would get 90 but 90 to get 90 to get 90 and 380 90 to get internet 380 internet 380. Nice heifers. Got a bull calf coming at you. $4 a pound. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 75. 4.75. $5 a pound. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. $6 a pound. Sold 5.75 DR. Oh. Bull calves right there. Bull calves here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. Better get $4 now. 10. Better get now 10 to buy. Better get 10. Better get 10. 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 30 and 30. 40. Better get 40. 50. 60 and 60. Better get 460. Better get 450. Better get 60 and 450. 60. Better get 60. How 450. How 40. Little heifers right there now.
Hey, these heifers been long weaned and they've all been checked open.
Long wean checked open. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Better get now 10 to buy. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10 and $3.10. Better get now 10. Better get 10. Sell tomorrow. I got 3.
He's probably a little more than that. Okay, what do you want to do?
2X. Brag them. No, don't brag. Don't brag them.
Thank you, Amos.
Thank you, Amos. Thank you, Amos. They just cost $3.50.
As long as we've had them about 4.
Probably $4.
As long as we've had them about 4.
Here's some nice little black heifers. Who's key? Okay, there'll be some eyes. Be careful.
We've had some of these cows off this deal yesterday.
You had cows off this deal?
Key livestock, yeah.
Key Livestock out of Roswell, New Mexico.
We had some cows off.
Had some cows off of them yesterday. So they probably sucked
Yesterday.
at some time.
Not
$3.50.
they sucked, but they sucked their mama.
Sucked their mama. $3.50. $3.50. $3.50. $3.50 a pound. At $3.50, they're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50. At $3.50, they're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. $3 a pound. They're all gonna go. $3.10, $20, $30, $3.30. Get your man. $3.30, $40, $3.40, $50, $3.50, $3.40, $50, $3.40, $3.50, $3.40, $3.50. Antone, $3.40 a pound. 2.
that Junior up there?
No.
I guess he's out. That's why they have Junior.
Junior. That's what I hear.
I hear too.
Wish you could hear that about me someday.
$3.10, $3.10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 20, it'll get 310, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, sold 310, put them on KK, what it? Hold a white one.
What did you put him on?
KK number 340 and bring a white one back.
Okay, 340 and yard off a white.
No. Well, we're getting close. We're done with the back. We got about.
3 heifers right there now. Pretty good heifers here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. At again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At again at 325 at 325. At again at 25, 25, 25. At again at 25 here 5. At again 5 at 3 1/4. At again 3 at 30. At again 30. At Scott 325. Put on number 22 brag.
After we get down to the back, we got that left in the 1 and 2 alley, and there's 25 grass in 3 and 4, and that'll be it.
Got 22 and Craig.
So what do you got in the 1 and 2 alley? What, 12 or 15 drafts there? And 25 drafts in 3 and 4 alley, then that's it. I'm not counting the lights. I'm coming. I'm just saying that.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, your way. Yeah.
There's a little steer cattle off of them now. There might be some blue eyes, might be some pink eyes, might be some possible. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. That's same deal. $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.20, $4.10, $20, $4.20, $4.10, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20. Terry, $4.10, 2X.
Area 2A.
20 more of them. Had a lot of cows yesterday, didn't you?
I don't remember there being that many cows, but
Not that many cows.
I don't remember having that many.
They had 6 cows yesterday. Well, they're not a good bad set of black calves now, people. 350, 360. They're all going to go. 360, 360, 70, 370, 370. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. And 360. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. And 360, 70. They're going to get $3.10. 310. 310. Pasture full.
Yep.
320. 330. 330. 320, 30. 25, 30. 325, 30. 325, 30. So 325 KK.
Yes, sir.
25. Just 25.
You still got some in the 1 and 2 alley, though, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, keep those separate from the heifers.
Number 25.
So does he want it? What does he want it on? Does anybody else?
I don't know. That's a new number in it, 25.
Yeah, I don't think he put it on.
don't remember a 25X.
We had a KK 340.
340.
Oh, I got it. So he's gonna want this one on a 25X. That white one.
I don't know. Here we go. More calves right here, KK. Yeah. Key.
No, he.
Key again. Off that New Mexico deal. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.20, 30, $3.30, 40, $3.40, $3.40, $3.40, $3.30, $3.40, and $3.30, to get 40, to get $3.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and $3.30, $3.40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So $3.30 Ricardo. It may be too cheap.
Maybe those look a lot better than the other drafts. Probably could have made them work.
He will. The lightweight calves right here now, 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get now 75 to give 80 to get 380 and 375 80 380 380 380 380 80 90 and 380 to get 90 but 90 380 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get Jerry Wackel 380 Jerry Wackel 380. Male Gary. Wait a minute. Maybe not.
If they have some, then yes. Then let us know that.
Red Angus's. Like a brand new deal to me.
It's fall, Lydia. It's fall.
Chickasha, Oklahoma, the McNeff cattle, guys. Down there, Chickasha, Oklahoma, the McNeffs. Good little calves right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 80 90 and 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 to get 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 KK 390 KK 390 for them a 345. More of the McNabbs. That's Chickasha. Pretty good old steer. You got that on? Nothing on them, I guess, guys. Nothing on them. They don't look like a bally calf look to me. George McNeff. 350 and 350, 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55, 60 and 360 to get 55 to get now 60 to get 355 now 60 and 355 now 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 KK 355 for number 351. This thing's gonna get tough next hour, so. Yeah, it already has. Yep. Pretty good set of heifers right here. These cattle come out of Idabel. They're 100 plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Calvary 9.
Worcester sauce.
They've had a round of Virus Shield Gold. They've had a round of Vista. They come out of Idabel. Parsons cattle, guys, and weaned for 100 days. 375.80 and 375.80 90 to get 380 but to get 90 to get 390 and 380 but to get 90 to get 390 to get 380 94 and $4.10 $4.10 $4.20 and 20 to get 410 4 15 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 415 20 to get now 20 but 20 but to get 20 and 20 to get now 20 so 415 put up a 340. 100 days weaned. Parsons, Idabel. They had all them shots I told you about. Good gals right here now. Everybody, good gals right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. 100 days wean now. 50 now. 5 at 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 65, 70 at 5 at 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 90 at 395 at 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 395 at 390. They're to get 5. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. So 394. Put them on 452. Here's the steers off of them, guys. No, it's not. No, it's not. So the steers are a long time wean. Long wean right here, boys. Heifers. Oh, the steers. I apologize. Heifers. I had her to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 to bomb. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 52 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 352 and a half at 352 and a half here. They're to get 3 and a quarter. Now 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 330. 325. 325. 30, 330, 325, 30, 325, to get 30, 330, to get 30, sold 325, Scott 22 and Prego.
Go back to the office.
Pretty good heifer right here, 3 and a quarter at 325 at 325 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 25 25 25 to get at 25. Move around, Gary. 325 and 325 to get at 25 25 25 to get 325 and 25 to get at 25. $3 now. 5 305 10 310 305 10 310 15 15 20 320 internet 320 internet 315 20 and 315 20 320 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get 20. Scott 315 22 Prague. One of them just walks slower. She walks slower. $2 a pound. She just might be gentle. $2. No, I don't need another gentle one. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. Mark, you'll get 20, 40. $1.60. $1.60, $1.40, $1.60, $1.40, 60, 80, $1.80. Scott, $1.60, 2, just 2. You know, Prager. She probably don't need stress. She might be okay. Okay, new deal, guys. Kinda. Steer bull, boys, steering bulls mix right here at 3 and a quarter, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, at 350 a pound, 340, 50, 340, 50. Move around, please. Well, I'm sorry. I just thought I needed to move. 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, 350 a pound, 340, 50. Ricardo, 340. 2, you lucky booger. This will be the Tapley cattle from Idabel. They're 100 days wean. 110 days wean. 2 rounds of modified live. 2 rounds of modified live from Idabel, the Tapley cattle. Tapley cattle, Idabel. 350 at 350, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 60 at 360, they're gonna get 350 now 60 and now 70, they're gonna get 70, 80, they're gonna get 380, get him and 80, get him 380 and 80, they're gonna get 370, give 80, they're gonna get 370, give 80 here, 80 there, KK at 370, 359. More of the same little heifers, guys, come down here to Idabel. 110 days weaned. I entered to get 335, 40. At 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50. At 350, to get 50, to get 345 now 50. At 345 now 50. At 345 now 50. Over that KK 345, 340. Here's steers off of them, guys. 110 days. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit right there now. 350 at 350 at 60 to get out at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 5 and 570 to get 370 to get 365 70 and 65 75 and 75 80 and 380 to get 375 to get 80 to get 375 351. Four more little light steers off of them. Light steers off of them. 350 at 350 at 60 to get 110 days. 100 to get 350, 60, 70 at 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370 would give 80 to get 380 to give 80, 90 and 390 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 KK 390 345. Sleep in, George. $110 days. $310 to get that 10 to get that 310 and 10 15 to get that 15 to get 310 to get that 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 20 and 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 335 to get 335 and 35 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 and 5 345 to get 45 to get 45 so 340 KK put them on 351 365. Let's go to Arcadia Parsons cattle. 450, 460, 470, 470, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, to get calves of Monday, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 5, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. MH 520, MH, put them on MW, one of them M words. Here's 7 more of them, little Burma Cross cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, outside to go, no cheaper, $4.10. $4.10. Varner, $4. 2.7. I was 6. Steers, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 410, and 10. I got you now. 410. They're to get a 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Now 20. Now 30. 430. 430. 420. 30. 420. 30. 420. 30. Here, KK. 420. 3, 4, 5. 25. 25. 25. What are you guys looking at out there? Something pretty interesting? You still trying to see him get bucked off that mare? The same deal. Will they wean? A little bit weaned right there now. 3 1/4, 325, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 345, 45, to get 345, to get 45, 340, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, Scott, 340, 2, 1. David Cox. I saw David here a little earlier. Wing. She looks wing. David Cox. Now Shepherd right there now. To get at 350, at 350, 60, at 360, to get as a get at 360, to get 60, to get 350, 60, 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get Dennis 390. Good man. You know him? You know him? Good man. Steers right there off of David Cox. Steers 375, 80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5 at 385, to give 385, to give 385, 85, to give 5 half 90, 385, 90, 385, 90 here, Amos. I see that 390, sold 385. Put them on Hayes 6. They bulls. Bulls. 250, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, to get 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, to get 70 on the bulls here, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. You've been 270, so 260, Warner, put on a number, 18X. McAllister, trim cattle. Heifers. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get, yes, sir. 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, KK, 325, put on number 345, 359. Casey Trimmer, 85 days weaned, guys. 85 days are weaned. Bull calves. long weaned. I entered to get 335 at 335 at 335 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 335 at 335 at 5 at 5 at 5 40 at 335 40 335 40. They wouldn't be very high, guys. 335. You get 40 335 40 5 345 50 350 345 now 50 345 50 345 50. Varner 345 53. Sunset, Texas. Long weaned on them little heifers. Long wean on the little heifers right here now. They get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 they get 305 they get 10 at 10 15 20 they get 5 they get 30 they get 5 at 40 they get 45 they get 45 50 at 350 they get 5 they get 55 they get 5 they get 5 they get 5 at 355 they get 5 at KK 350 number 340 359. Mr. Jones is steers here. Steers off him. Long wean, I imagine. 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 60 at 350 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 it'll get 350 now 60 at 350 60 at 350 60 it'll get 60 it'll get 60 KK 350 put them on 345 351. Is already? I didn't know we had it. What's this? Little heifers right there, 350 at 350 it'll get 60 at 350 60 it'll get it'll get at 353 60 350 360 70 at 80 at 380 it'll get 80 it'll get 370 give 80 at 370 80 370 80 at 370 it'll get 80 balls right here a Diamond D 370 Diamond D on the internet. Diamond D on the internet, isn't it? 350 at 350 on the good red heifers here. 350 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 a pound it'll get 50 it'll get 50 it'll get 50 at 350 it'll get 50 it'll get 25 at 325 35 335 40 340 335 40 335 40 335 40. Varner 335 put them on 90. We hadn't sold these singles already. All day long we hadn't sold these singles. For him. Okay. Don't know. 3 heifers. 3 heifers here now, $3.10. At $3 now, 10 and 310. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 310 and 10. They're getting 3 and now 10. They're getting 3 and now 10 and $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10 and 10. 250 and 260. They're getting 70. They're getting 270, 80 and 280. They're getting 270. Give 80, 90, 293. $3 now 3. $3.10. 310. 310. 320. 320. 320. Internet yacht 320. 310, 20, 320, sold 310. Conway's. Are they steers or bulls? Bulls. Bulls right here now. $2, 10, $2 now, 10, 210. They're getting 10 to buy. Better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10 now, 15, now 15, 20, 225. Better get 30, better get 35, better get 40, better get 45, 50, 250, better get 245 now, 50, 245, 55, 55, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Jerry, 250, number 10. Little boys. A steer the bull. Well, one of them can't do, the other one will. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3 now, 10, and 3 now, 10, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3, 10 now, 20, and 3, 10 now, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3, 20, but to get 30 here, Scott, 320, put on number 1. Face heifers, pretty good heifers here. Pretty good gals here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 350 at 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 60 at 360. They're gonna 350 now. 60. They're gonna 60 at 350. 360. 350. 360 at 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60. Internet 350. Internet 350. $350 at 350. They're gonna 50 and 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna better deal here. 350 and 350. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60 and 360. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 350 now. 60 and 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60 and 350. 60. Over to Diamond D. 350 Diamond D. Are you here? Fred Rurman's cow up there, Kingfisher, guys. Say bulls? Bulls, Rurman bulls. 250, 260, 250, 60. They're all going. 250, 60, 270, 270, 80. They're to get 290. They're to get 93. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 310, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 330, 25, 30, 35. They're to get 335. They're to get 335 and 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get that sold 334. 99X. We're going to Yukon. Brian Stone's cattle over at Yukon. They're pretty good. Just got 3. No information on them, guys. They're pretty good little heifers over at Yukon. There you go. 100 days wean, Brian Stone. Thank you. Hold the gate. 100 days wean, folks, right there now. There we go. We're to get 375, 80. At 375, we're to get 80. We're to get 75. We're to get 80. We're to get 80, 90. At 390, we're to get 380. We're to get 90, but 90 here, 90, 90. At 380, 90. We're to get 380. We're to get 90. We're to get 90. We're to get 90. Then it's 380. 4. Here's some more of them, Matt. Two little steers off of them, guys. 100 days wean. Matt tells you, been working the horses on them. They both go, guys, right here. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get that 10 pound. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20, 30, at 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250 a pound, 250, 60, 260, 260 a pound, 260, 250, 60. KK 250, number 351. You hear? Spears cattle, folks, should be from Marietta. Spears cattle from Marietta. Pair of heifers. Pair of heifers right here, 235, 235, 5, 235. Did you? 35, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 230, 45, 45, 50, 250, 50, 245, now 50, and 45, 50, 50. Scott, 245, put them on 22. Bragg. Little steer right there, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, 30, and 330, 40, and 340, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, 40, 40. So 330, and put them on Jerry number 5. Two good little steers right there now. They're taking out $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out $4 now 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking fancy guys. $4, 4. They're taking 4 and 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4 and 4. 350 and 360 and 360, 360, 70, 80 and 380, 380, 90, 390, 394. $4 here, 4 fancy and 4, 394. 390, you're to get $4, $4, you're to get 4, 394, you're to get $4, you're to get that 4, you're to get that 4, you're to get that 4. Conway, 390, put them on number 0. Bouquet is coming into, supposed to be. Hey, little horn bulls right there now. Horn bulls here now. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 a bomb, but to get 3 now 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 a bomb, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 250, 260, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Who bid me? 250, now 60, 250, 60. They're to get $2, 10. 210 out the gate. 210, 20. 230. 230. 220, 30. Varner, 220. 5. Cross Plains, Texas. Joe Don Huddleston. They aborted? Okay. Yep. Sometime they were. Okay. $3. You get three. At $3, you get three. You get $3 now. $5. I get 305. I get 305. At 305. I get 5. 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 And 10. And 310. I get 10. I get 305. 10. 305. 10. And 10. 15. And 15. Now 20. 320. Bryce shot 320. Now 5. 325. 325. I get now 25. 25. I get 5. Bryce 320 on the internet.
Hold on, do they have milk for these? Hey, do they have milk? They have milk.
Y'all got mail?
I'm supposed to have 4 here.
Supposed to have 4.
The one behind it is 3, 6, 5.
Three or four alley digs, they said.
That's where we are.
We are on the 3 and 4. Tell them my milk calls for 4 heads.
Our mail calls for 4 heads.
I know that, that's what they got. If they call for,
It calls for 4 heads. This is my next mail right here. This is
Well, we had 2 aborts and then we had these 2 residents.
we had 3 aborts and then now this mail's calling.
I don't have anything on this. There's gonna be, was the boards in the red on the same mill?
No, we're in 4. The last one that I just sold was 3 heads
Out of 4 alley.
out of the 4 ones. But
3 head out of 4. That's the last note you had.
No, we got mail. We just don't have. We got mail. We just don't have any.
we don't have whatever
Right
match.
We had mail on the boards, but we didn't on the red.
We had 3 aborted.
3 aborted.
Now we'd have a mail for how many head? 4.
4's supposed to be with 3.
We got to be 4 head coming. Okay.
For that Joe Dan.
Jodan.
Okay, that's who I don't even have mail for Adrian Calico. So
We
this
don't
is
have
the last deal, Adrian Calico as well?
the aborts.
Okay, I gotta change up.
Here it is. It's hang up in the door. Watch the back of it.
Hello.
Now we're here.
Now we're ready.
Yeah.
Are they pregnant? 250. At 250, it'll get 60. At 260, 70, 80, 90, 90, 93. It'll get $3 here, 3. At $3, it'll get 3. It'll get 293. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. And 3. It'll get 3. KK 290. KK 359.
KK 359.
Now we're going to go to Cross Plains. Little longhorn heifers right there now. $3.10. $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 at 350. Can't see you. 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60. Conway, 350 Conway, nothing. $2.10. $2.10, 20, 220, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3. $3 a pound. $3. What did he say, Dennis? 293. That's what I figured he'd say. So 290, Varner. 20. 21 double X. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260. Scott, 250, 22 in Prague. Dang, I bet you hope they're pregnant, don't you? Especially this little white one on this side. Dustin, where you been all day? Time is it? 7 or 8 o'clock? Little bulls, $3.10, $3 now, 10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 360, to get 70, to get 380, and 80, to get 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, to get 380, 380, KK 370, put them on number 25. $2 a pound, $2.10, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 310 a pound, 310 a pound. Varner, $3, 9. Several of them were. But they're pretty damn nice cakes. I don't mind selling them kinds. $2, $2, $2, 2, you're to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280. 280. Conway, 270. Straight. Conway. Where are they? Okay, lightweight heifers here now. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 45 days wean, guys. Longest young man right up here, 45 days wean. $3 a pound. 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, now 75, 4, $4, 375, 4, 375, 4, now quarter, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410, 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, Matt W, 430, straight. Yes, sir. I'm busy. I'll talk to you later. I need to know what that deal was I was supposed to buy anyway. Got a bad back steer. 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 80, it'll get 290, it'll get 90, 90, 90, and 280, 93, it'll get $3 here, 3, it'll get 10, and 10, it'll get 320, 320, 320, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320 here, 20, so 310, Scott, 2-1. Thank you, sir. Bull, red bull, 275.80, 275.80, 280.90, 293, at $3.10, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, at 320, 330, 320, 330, at 320, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get VAR, 320, 5.9. Supposed to be one at a time. That red one don't want to go with them black ones anyway. Pretty good little heifer right here at $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're getting at 10 to buy them, they're getting 10, they're getting at 3, they're getting at 3, at $3, they're getting 3, they're getting $3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, at $3 here, 3, they're getting 3, 250, 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280 internet, now 90, 290, 290, 290, Diamond D, 280, Diamond D, 280. There's a black one. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get $3 now 10, and 10, they're to get 3.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10. Better than that, didn't she? $3 now 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. KK, $3, 3.59. There's a good little heifer right here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 60, 70, they're to get 370, at 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 394, $4 here, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 420, 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get Diamond D, 420, Diamond D. Tommy Chambers. Where from? Arkansas. Pretty good little old limousine heifer, isn't she? Steer, isn't it? 120 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $4, now 10, there to get that 10 to buy, better get 410, and 10, there to get 10, 120 days, 410, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, 350, and 360, there to get 70, there to get 370, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, there to get 410, and 10, there to get so $4, put them on KK, 340, no, 345. Heifer, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250. She long wean now, 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 260, to get 250, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, to get 3, and $3, to get 3, 293, to get 293, to get so 290, Varner nothing. And to get bull calf right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 60, to get 350 now, 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get $3, now 10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 350, 350, 340, 50. 340 to get 50, 340 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Conley, 330, Conley, oh. There's a little yearling. $2, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, 310, and 10, to get now 10, to get now 3, and now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, and 10 long tailed heifer here 3, and 3, to get $3, to get now 3, to get 3, she's better than that guys here 3, and 3, to get now, to get 3, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290 out of pie, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. 280, 90, so 280, KK 359. Good steer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, better get 325, and 325, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, better get $3, now 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 310, so $3, put them on KK at 361, 381, 381. That girl right here now, there to get 335, at 335, there to get 40, at 335, 40, there to get 40, there to get 335, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, outside she goes now, at 335, 40, there to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, internet, 335, internet, 335. This is going to be fun. This dude. Key Livestock, $1 a pound. By the head, $50, $60, $70, $80, $80 by the head, $90, $100, $110, $120, $110, $20. Showtime, $110, 2. By the head. How crippled is he? Cripple can't kick. Bull, I think. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210. 210, there to get 210, 20, and 220, there to get 210, there to get 20, there to get 210, there to get 220, and 210, there to get 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get Terry, 210, 10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, dirty get that 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, and 10, Terry, $2.10.
Carry 10.
Boy, you hit the jackpot now, cowboy. $1.10, $1.10 a pound, $1.20, $1.40, $160, $180, $2, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.60, $2.60. Ricardo, $2.40. We just got through trying to get rid of your stuff like that, and here you are buying them back. Yeah. Steer, $1 a pound, $1 a pound 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 140, 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80, 90, $2, 210, 210. Sold $2, Antone, straight. Terry 9, get ready in a week or two. Right, Antone? Tell him to get ready in a couple weeks.
Yeah, open your gate as soon as you can. Go down.
Happen here?
Does not happen here.
Did not.
Does not happen here on the
By the head, anybody want him? $50 for the head. 75, 100, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 150, 75, 200, 200 a quarter and a half, 250, 75, 300, 300 a quarter, 300 a quarter, MH 300, straight. She sound? Think she's okay? 3 1/4, 325, 325, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, 80, and 390, to get 90, 390, 394. Did you get 390? Now 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. $4, $4, 410, 410, 420, 430. Jerry, 420. Jerry, 5, 3. Pretty good steer right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10. To move around, Antonio. Come on, 410 and 10. Get off that chair. 410 and 10. To get that 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 350, 360, 70, 80, 380 a pound, 380, 370, 80, 380, 370, 80, 90. 390, 390, 380, 90, 380. We're to get 90 here, 90 here. Jerry, 380. Jerry, 5. Nice over here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10. To get 10. To get 20, 30, and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 430. To get 30. To get 20. To get 30, 430. To get 420. To get 30. To get 30. Jerry, 423. How now, Brown Bull? $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get where are you? 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, Scott, 230. 1. Little thin heifer here now, dirty get 350, at 350, 350, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, at 350, dirty get 50 a pound, dirty get 50, 60, at 360, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, Scott, 350, put on number 1, 2. Pretty good heifer here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 325, and again $3, now 10, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 30, 330 internet, 330, 330, 330, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, Scott, 320, put on number 22, Prager. Out of girl, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, dirty get 10 a pound, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 310. Little hair on her right there, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 250, 60. Huh? Said yes. 270, 280, 280, 280, 280. So 270, Terry 10. You having fun? 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 60, to get 260, to get 250, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 280, to get 280, to get 280, and 80, 90, 293, $3 a pound, $3 here, Jerry, 290, 3. Pretty good steer now, 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, 90, to get 280, to get 90, and 280, 90, to get 290, to get 280, to get 90, and 93, and $3 here, 3, to get 290, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Scott, 310, 2-1. He got a tag on him. What's that mean? Pretty good steer. 350 at 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70. Sold 360. Jerry, put him on 1-6. Come on, Dennis, move them. She's a real good heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get that 10 to buy them, to get 10 and 10, to get 310, to get 310. You tell me to stop or a bidding. Oh, that's what? 310. Sold $3. That's not the one you're talking about.
Well, that's what you have wrote down, but he said it's not. That's not his long. Johnson, make sure this one belongs to this guy.
What?
Sorry, never mind. No, I got it. We got it.
Thank you, though. That's her. That's her.
That's her.
That is the one. Me either. Loose. She misses mama. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. Dollar. $1.10. Where are you? $1.10 out here. $1.10. Showtime, did you say? Did you say? Dollar. Showtime 2. Sick. Come on, Dennis. Very good. 350. At 350. At 325. 325. 325. 325. 325. 325. $3.10. $3.10. 310. 310. So $3. Varner. 8X. 18X. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 60, 70, and 370, sold 360, Jerry 6. Bull calf right here now, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, to get that 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get 20, 30 and 40, to get 50, 60, to get 360 and 350, 60, to get 350, 60, Jerry 350, number 5. Another bull, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, bull calf here, 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Ricardo, 340. It's the best calf you've ever bought. Sold some better ones than that. A hip down bull, $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, Terry, 150, 1. Think he'll get well? $3, not 10. $3.10. $3.10. 310. 20. 30. 330 internet. 330 internet's out. 330. 340. 340. Diamond D. 330. This is the hair wheel too. No, she ain't gonna give a lot of milk. $0.50 a pound. 60. 70, 80, 90, 90 cents a pound, dollar. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 20, 30, 130. Showtime, 120, 2. Nurse cow now. Look at roll, enter to get at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, little hard heifer right there, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Sold $3 Diamond D. Floppy ear, $2.10, $2.10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 80, 290, 290, Scott 280, 22. Yeah, Prager. Steer dollar, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. There to get $3 now, 10. There to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and $3. There to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3. $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210. Scott, $2. 1. Longhorn. $2.10, $2.10, 210, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 210, 220, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, 50, 260, 270, 280, enter to get 290, and 293, and $3.03, enter to get $3.10, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 370, Matt W 360. Bull right there now. To get that $3 now, 5 at 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 10 and 310. To get 15. To get 15, 15, 20 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25. Sold 320 Varner, 18X. Bull calf right there at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350 a pound, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 3, $3.10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, you're out, 50, 350, 340, 50. Everybody in the house wants to give 340, damn one of you give 350. 340, 50. Ricardo, 340. Oh, I got a cuss. I'm sorry. I take it back. I apologize. 350. 350, 60, 70. 380, 90, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, enter to get 50, 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Jerry. 450, 440, 50. Terry, 440, Terry. 2. There's one of them 350 steer. That's a steer. 350. 350 on steer. 360. 350. 350. 3 1/4. Nobody likes him at all. You like him at all, Antonio? Jerry, 3 1/4. 5. Okay, thank you. $4.10. 410. 420. 440. 60. 80. 5. 20. 520. 520. Terry, $5. 2X. I don't know. Little bull calf. Nicest one I've sold today. Corey, you still tired? $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. 410. Warner, $4. 36. I'm sure we do. Shucks. I was just getting started.
Did you two say this was a favorite time of the week?
Favorite time. Promise you. We're having togetherness. Bailey 65 for a horn bull right there, and they're going to sell him. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 325, they're going to 25, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, at 325, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, sold 325, put on Scott 2-1. She ain't